Okay, just making sure that the microphone is the right one. That's getting. Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna wait. I've been seeing, not spoiler, but like I've been seeing like just close to spoiler after close to spoiler after close to spoiler every time. And I think it's time we just get right into it. Oh, look, you can skip it. Look at that. Well, let's go play a real game. Go play Street Fights. Hey, I could. I need to just get to master real quick, and then I'm thinking about DJ and Jamie. Hey, y'all remember my chatter, my roommate, my friend who joins my stream, whose name is this? Yeah. Just gonna. What are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be cooking, sir? Cooking for the family. Some barbecue. We're not celebrating today, though. We're not celebrating today. Bro, my allergies are beating my ass, though. I have my window open, but it's like if I turn everything off, right? I have to have air conditioner. I got two fans on, right? But I don't have like the air conditioner. I have like the fan on the air conditioner, so I'm using that. If I turn any one of these things off, I will be dying in this room. And fortunately, I need the window open. But God, allergies just. Oh God. Like guard or whatever. Oh, screw him. Take it away. Oh. This thing that we've never seen before, we're being told as an ally of the heroes who come to our land from foreign place, right? And then they're told, "Hey, do you mind if we speak to each other in private?" And it's like, huh? What if they're planning your demise, man? You don't know. Okay, I mean, this was technically hinted at the last part of the story. Ooh. And that's why I keep seeing the pictures of Kevin and fucking Nanook, right? So this is just a Minecraft. We're all in a simulation. So wait, is it building itself currently? A Lord Ravager. So that's like yeah, okay, I was just about to say it. Fantilia, but like so that's the black. Erudition. Yeah, this is for the lore readers. I didn't read the lore because I partially don't care too much. But why is erudition in particular a problem? I mean, obviously they all seem to be a problem, but they don't seem to be too worried about interesting. How much trust should we put into this? Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Are those supposed to be read with ignoring the white spaces, or should it be read assuming there are words here? That's not what I wanted. Oh god, where's over here? No, see? It feels like there should be something. This reminds me of that part in was it in the Guilty Gear anime? I didn't see it, but I seen the clip of the one guy who transformed, and he started speaking like this towards the end, and it was so cool. And then it was like it had this whole like thing. Heard a discovered a clue. And I've seen a spoiler about. Yeah, I'm doing this whole thing in one sitting. By the way, I'm gonna try to. I've seen a spoiler about March meeting Elysia or something. Is this it right here? Also, I think now this is a spoiler, so cover your ears for 0.5 seconds for the next part. It's regarding Mitsuki, okay, which is March. And basically we'll be meeting Nega March in the like very briefly towards the end. I'm pretty sure of the next update. I forgot what her name actually was, but I'm gonna call her that for now. Oh, she's here too? What? You said March main character we can use? Imagine, okay, what if, hear me out, y'all. What if they allow Tanko and Mitsuki to be playable main characters, and they get kits to reflect that, right? But you can only play as one at a time. So each of them have their own special teams that are going to be like useful for, and very relevant, like the Trailblazer. But they're only going to be used in those teams, right? That expands the amount of options, but it also adds more limitations, right? So if we get another situation where we have break and you need to use Remembrance MC and you don't have Foog, or you don't have whatever else would help with break, like Lingsha and stuff, you're just kind of hold, which I need to go for either Lingsha or Foog. I think I'll try to go for Foog first because I still have a Auto. Uh-huh. Look at her face. Who does that sound like? It almost sounds like Galleon, but it's not quite. God, March is so perfect. It's the feel of Galleon, but oh, but isn't this what's her name? The one that's with Onyxa all the time? Whose name I can't remember. Uh-oh, that's Cyrene, because that's Elysia, I can hear. Alright. You don't gotta tell me twice, shit. That's Elysia. Oh, shit. What's going on here? Yes and no. Oh, Jesus. Huh. At that time, you remember? Uh-oh. 今なら Uh-oh. Don't fall for it, March. Are they gonna look at each other and then be like, uh-oh. Dakara-ne. You get... Oh, advance. But I'm more curious about Cyrene. I don't know. Cyrene said turn back. I'm listening to Elysia, bro. I don't know. Oh, God. No, you're absolutely right about that. They're gonna glaze the hell out of her. She's gonna be like Chika Fujiwara. And let it get to her head. Yeah, see, look at... Oh, no. Mark 7, cute? Absolutely. This is the star of this game, by the way. She's the savior. She will save Star Rail. Also, hi. Mitsuki. Oh, I didn't even say that. Okay. Nah, it turns out she was actually the calamity of the world. She is the danger. She's the actual villain of a Star Rail. Yep. Where, bro, show yourself, Cyrene. My goodness. So, I've seen that Cyrene does literally all the poses that Elysia does. And I don't know if people known, but the theme song that plays at the very end of the last patch when Finon sees Cyrene, it was Elysia's theme played slowly. And I kind of... Lord Ravager March 8th. The real villain. I'll be okay. Just not used to it. I'll take it. I will take it. What did she call her? Nanoka? She said that earlier too. Somebody said that earlier. Was it her? Memory's not that great. Oh, you're not a Honkai Impact 3rd enjoy? There's a lot of like neat little things that has been happening with Kevin and Elysia in particular. I think they even have the same exact eyes too. Elysia, listen, so I don't know, I don't think I've ever talked about Elysia that much since you guys have come, but I went into Honkai Impact 3rd hating Elysia, right? Because everybody was talking about Elysia, right? And then I played the I played all of the Flame Chaser stuff, and Jesus Christ, I got turned into a believer. Like, I hated Elysia more than I currently hate Firefly, right? But my goodness, I fell to my knees in awe. I was like Deidara in Naruto when Itachi did that, did whatever thing that made Deidara like sit in awe and just marvel at art. That's pretty much me looking at Elysia. So, seeing the second coming of Jesus is a very fond thing for me here. Very important. Okay, don't do this. Don't do that. You know what? I can see that. They're both similar in that regard, in the respective, like... It's just hearing Elysia again, bro. Quite the smooth talker. That's how she was able to touch May's horns. I wish I paid attention a lot about this like early in the game. So they call her Mitsuki, like the Trailblazer in Don Heng, right? But she calls her Nanoka? Is that? I wish they made her the same way though. Why she gotta be like a small child? Be suspicious. It's okay. I love Elysia too, but this girl just showed up out of nowhere. Oh. That's terrifying. A little bit. But believe me, I am here in the flesh, so you can trust me. Would my voice deceive you? Ah. Well, because I know Mitsuki, it has a different meaning, right? I guess Nana is 7, right? That makes sense. But I guess adding Ka was like either a cute way of adding or saying the name, or if it was like adding a female version of that. I don't remember. It's one of those. This reminds me of that one Sonic episode where they were trapped in this nether realm, and then Sonic had this well, Amy was trying to free them, but this evil ghost spirit was saying, hey, Amy, do this thing. And Sonic was like, hey, don't do that. What are you doing? That's what this feels like. Huh. You know any other meetings about both names have been used for March 7th since the game began? I think Welt calls her Nanoka. That's interesting. I completely missed that. I've only been listening out for Mitsuki. And I think I've just completely like neglected to even hear that. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to too much in the beginning of the game. That's why like I wish I can like. So this goes to the real Amphorius, not the simulation. Elf ears. Why are they hiding them? Show us the elf ears. Okay, so it wasn't specifically because it was March. It was because she's seen people come and go. I mean, but like, imagine the enemy could be trying hard to convince you too. If they were here and they're like, hey, March is our little dingus, that's alright. Oh. Is this like an Uzumaki thing where Remembrance natives have pink hair? But her pink is a different pink. Marcia's pink is a lot more faded. Was her hair originally like this? Because you could see Cyrene's hair is also fading. Whereas like this is like Elysia pink and this is like Cyrene pink. And then March has some hint of that. Stick to your path. They're waiting. I've decided. Huh? What? She literally said, oh. She's our little dingus, that's right. I'm sure that's what they all said. And this is how I was sitting here wondering. So I did maybe sun bleach, 1,000 years of being frozen and floating. Oh, that's right. We could go with that. We could go with that. I don't know. So wait, Misa, I don't remember if you look at spoilers or not spoiler leaks. I won't say it. I said it earlier before you got here, but I won't mention it again if you're not if you don't follow them. You don't look at leaks? Okay, I won't say anything. God, I want to say something so bad. Shit. But this is pretty interesting. Oh, at least not story leaks? Okay. I know the characters are tied to the leaks, so I won't say anything in particular. I know we're getting a free character next patch, and who the free character is. And this... Well, this has nothing to do with the free character. This explains a story beat that I've seen regarding a particular character because of March's decision here. And I was like, oh. Now, like, I was about to say it earlier, because I was wondering how this even happens, but then she just said, oh, I'm going in. It's like, oh, okay, now I get it. I see why. God, March is like the perfect character. My goodness. She absolutely deserves to be the mascot for Star Rail. I won't say anything else. Waku waku. This is actually, I actually do really like this parallel because I see it, right? They are very similar. Well, if I look at Elysia, right, and then I look at March, I'd say this line definitely fits, and I think it's, you know, there's an alternate verse 7. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say actually. So I'm pretty sure that March exists because of the decision that this March decided to do, and I just thought, because I don't know too much details about it. I saw the headline and I've read a little bit past the title, like the post, but I didn't look too deep into it. But I have to see how we get there. And from what I remember, for this patch, nah, March is too dumb. She's our savior. Before this pack began, he was thinking that March 7 might be Siren because everyone's comparing the two. They're very similar in terms of like personality. Like, it's not an exact 1-to-1, but I really like how similar they are despite being completely different. And it makes sense in a way that I can't quite, I have to like sit down and really think about how to explain it. It's because, like, I guess it's a very good, I don't know, the way that they're written, it all lies in the way that they're written. They're very similar, but they're very different and distinct at the same time. And to me, it makes so much sense, but I have to like, I have to find the right way to word it. Like, their own version of fluff. And it's like, I'm really happy to see that in terms of like character writing. Oh, that's quite sad actually. That's also hi Seth. Romantic. God, my heart's gonna sink. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have non-Honkai Impact enjoyers in the stream, right? I almost want to play the little animated short for Elysia in case no one has seen it yet. I played it on my stream like almost a year ago. Well, a couple times, but like, I think it's important everybody sees it because you'll see like the Kevin parallels, you'll see just the everything parallels really about this whole arc, and it's like God, it grabs my heart and it like wrenches out the blood. It used to be. Yeah, I don't play the game anymore, but I still really love Honkai Impact 3rd. I need to. All the people are saying Part 2 is a masterpiece because, like, at first nobody was really feeling it, right? And I wasn't feeling it. I really tried. I tried to give Part 2 a chance, and I did not like it at all. Rather, it's not more that I didn't like it; it's more that I couldn't care for it. But people say it does turn up, but I don't know if I have it in me to get through it. But I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust. Is this? Open your eyes real quick. Open your eyes, ma'am. Oh, also I figured out So we made a couple adjustments to fight on. I made him extremely powerful. And I just had to change some things around, but he's really good. But with the right teams, it just... Oh, this is what we last saw. And then his name got kind of copywritten, or censored, as it were. Alright, I personally wouldn't be able to say that with a straight face, but you do you, man. Kimi no Kai? People calling him ugly, bro. I think he looks really cool. You had to put bubbles back in the bag because of immersion. Eyeball. Oh, the eyes, right? Okay. Are we talking about what's it called? Fuck, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Somnium Files. Looks better than Concord characters. Can't say it looks good. Unironically, I thought there were like one or two cool looking characters in that game. But I think that game's whole existence was probably like the funniest, the most tragic thing to happen. Oh, bro, he just said it. He just outright said it. Huh. Alright, what are you gonna do? You gonna fight him? Square up? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. I mean, that should have... But I like how in this game, people will say one thing. They don't even try to deny it or hide. They're like... They don't even try to defend themselves. They're like, hey, you said something weird just now. And then they're like, alright, you've seen past my disguise. And then they do the evil laugh and then the transformation. And it's like, bro, you don't even try to, like, throw them off course or nothing. You're just like, yep, you got me. And it's like, what? Bro, I was just... Shum is your favorite NPC in terms of design? I think it's a smart design. Right now, I'm not sure. Kafka's my type of character, but she doesn't really do it for me in the same way like Raiden, for example, does in Honkai or Genshin, right? I don't think I've had one for me in this game. In Star Rail, I like a lot of the design. That's a whole separate conversation. Maybe I'll do a tier list. So this is where all the cycles that he's been through comes into play, right? Is he building the perfect soldier? Is that what's happening? I'm not gonna let his friend's journey come to an end like this. The sacrifice that they've made. Hey, fun fact, Kevin's path was deliverance. So I have not seen either short. Like, I haven't seen the animation. I was told by several sources and a friend to let it play during the during this story part. Maybe you shouldn't trust this guy. I don't know. So I'm looking forward to, bro. Not so. What's crazy? By the way, I am doing this entire part, and I'm sorry for like stopping every now and then. I'm doing this entire part in this stream, right? The reason I should have done this when it came out, because my God, the amount of I have not gotten almost spoiled for any part in Star Rail more than this part alone. Everywhere I turn, I don't even follow shit on Twitter or like Reddit and all that kind of stuff about. Well, Reddit I follow at least. I could just choose not to read it, right? But Twitter, the shit will jump scare you. It was everywhere, and I just couldn't. I'm like, bro, let me play it. And the screenshots, and then like the part where he was like enraged, and I'm like, bro, can I just get there, please? I probably should have just muted it, but like watch when I finish this whole part. I will not see anything Star Wars related for the foreseeable future, and I'm gonna fall on my knees. I hear this part is only about 4 hours or so, so we'll see. Well, it'll be more than that if I keep stopping. Okay. Yeah, even official spoil you? Yeah, pretty much. In the short animation, you locked in because you knew people would be foaming at the mouth for fine on. It was so much more than that too. And I was prepared, right? Normally, I'd be like, yeah, it's probably like no big deal. I'll see one or two things. But it's everywhere. Anytime I open Twitter, anytime I scroll down anywhere, it's like, hey, spoilers. But at least people have the courtesy to like do the whole, we'll put the spoiler part farther down, but they will not spoil the post because they'll have the fucking image right there, center stage. And I'm like, okay, you almost did it. You almost had it. He's gonna look at me like, ooh, that I cannot do. Ah! Oh, well, he's got a point. Damn, so how does this get resolved? Damn, don't look so disappointed. Look at Mem's just fucking Mem face. Trust me. See, I don't know about showing this directly to the guy who's out here who knows more than he lets on, right? What if he just walks up to you and destroys it? Then what? Facebook is even worse? That is just unfortunate. Yeah, I was gone pretty much all day yesterday, and I was so tired, so I didn't do anything. I spent most of my time in bed. I would have done it yesterday, but I should have did it Wednesday. I was like, I could survive one more day. Little did I know. All right, fine on. It's you and I. You know what? You know what? You got a point. Hold on. You're right about that. Hold on. I got it. The immersion. Where's the bag? I never remember what this damn thing is. All right. You're right. The fuck out of here, Bubbles. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this is so good. I like this. It's so crazy. While Cypher and Pardo didn't perish the exact same way, the way it happened is almost similar, and it's just like, wow. Rather, the fate of how it happened is similar, not the. And I was just like, man. Aglaia, beautiful. You can play it as a trailblazer. You know what? I have to. You're right, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Fine on. It's okay, man. Yeah, we can't have two Kevins out here, bro. Out here. No, that's foul. Oh, wait. Hold on. I was drinking something. I almost choked. Okay, hold on. Hold. Oh. So one thing that I have seen, because I didn't watch the short, Reddit had to do their, like, I won't be able to point it out during the trailer, but Reddit was dissecting the trailers, or the trailer, about his cycles, right? I don't know too much about, like, that stuff. I haven't looked into it, obviously, because I haven't done the story yet. But, like, from what I do know is that because of, like, the really big number of cycles that Finon has gone through, and that he was around for, like, Casted Rice and her sister, and the other previous heirs for like the gods and all that kind of shit. He was around like raising them and stuff. Madam Herta. I should have had my camera on for this, honestly. I thought about it and I completely forgot about it. I just said, all right, let me just start the story, and I had it all in my mind. Oh, Cersei, yes. I do remember this conversation vaguely. I recall this character. I've seen her because her face always is blurred out like this. Okay, I'm blanking. My mind is... Okay, hold on. Let me actually read. Here we go. I'm rubbing my hands together. I'm Mr. Fly right now. Hold on. Whoa. Awkwardly looks at Mem. Oh God. Oh, okay. Everyone was saying that this was Eren Yeager. I was like, okay. It's crazy. When did Elysia come out? She still got it, right? Okay, now we see the Eren parallel. Okay. So I'm assuming this cycle did not have Cyrene in it. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Huh? What? Kevin? Brother? I read this as what the hell is this place? I mean, this is the start of any RPG with your nameless friend that's been with you since childhood. He used to be so chuny. Our part of me wants to pick that one, but I'll never have this opportunity to pick this again, so yeah, let's go with that. Immersive theater. Interesting. So we are the childhood friend. Yeah. Huh. Well, I actually meant to press 1, but my bad. Okay, hold on. Oh. Guess we're just Kevin. Technology's here. I guess I could use. I've never used. Hold. Also, this scene because Alicia was in the exact same sequence here. Can I? Hold on. I'm gonna see. No, unfortunately. Oh wait, do I have to have? Hold on. Nope. Unfortunate. Small Ellie. And the arms behind the back is also Alicia too. Oh, jeez. She's on to me. I am volatile. I am destruction. Steal a heart hunter. Don't look at me like that. Oh my god. The wink you lost? No! I hope you find it. No. I was gonna make a scene about that, but I had to maintain composure, okay? We can't have Some people didn't want to be the devil. Fine on, that's all. Is there anything around in the town? Oh, I guess this is the excuse to look around anyways. A mischief maker. Huh? Why is she looking directly into my soul? Remain silent. Search the Kalis? Because you can't. You mean to tell me you don't like watching two Finons walking about? Look how far down he has to look to meet her gaze. This is a little smile he does at the end. Okay, well, what team can I run real quick? I could probably do casted rice, and then... Or, wait, could I do Aglaya? Because you could do this, but you would typically run this and this. Yeah, I think casted rice is the only one that really works here. Where is she? Here? It should be... Okay, but like, what's over here? Oh, that's just outside. Two Kebin? Yeah. The lore is... One's Kebin and one's Finon, yes. It transcends games, yeah. I wasn't expecting that response. But I can. Oh. Oh, there's only one battle? Okay. So nothing to really concern myself with? Alright. And then one of these days, I'm also gonna do Wuthering Wave story on stream, and then probably Zani's side quest because I haven't done that yet. But we had to prioritize this one. God, the Wuthering Waves one is actually... I wish I did the last one on stream, and I always talk about that one because it's so good. Well, I like it a lot, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Paw print. Paw print. Mem? What? Zani makes me smile. I'm gonna touch her horns. Remembrance Maze. We're gonna see a bunch of mems, little mems. That's what the one light cone shows, right? Suspicious weeds. The fairies? Yes, I did forget it. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna... Oh, jeez. We're gonna be a little silly. The wheels of fate is turning. Yeah, let's just see. Oh God. Why would you say it like that? Yeah, I just run away. What if I just run? Huh? She's so silly. What? Oh my goodness. Oh God. These flowers are just kind of vibing. He's so excited. He's a very slow speaker. The way she said that. Who's the voice actress for this one? Isn't this just Tribby? Are they all gonna play some sort of part in this past? I mean, I guess it makes more sense that they be considered fairies. So the mems are like an organization. Is our mem gonna be here? Sentimental da. They sound so silly. Is this also what's the god from the treasure chest? It sounds like that too. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's an elder. Give me this one, bro. What? Look at Cook.
同感だ。でもニュンドラが言うには詩じゃなくて歌らしいよ。
村長、元気そうでよかったわ。安心して。前にも言っただろう。この世界に歌を歌える者がいる限り、名教の子は存在し続けると。
I would actually give me an elder character that just has this theme going. I like it a lot.
私たちの運命と同じように。持っていって。こんな形で呼び出してしまって悪かった。私の本と信託カード。持っててくれたのが村長で安心したわ。
それにしても何年も会ってなかったのに。
Ma'am, is that good enough for me? No. I want more. Give me more. I want this one.
その通りだよ。
Look at the hair. And look at the little jacket it's got going on here. A little neck tie, chief, hanker, neck, hair thing. It's so cool.
最近またエイヤの帳のささやきが聞こえてきた。
Oh, is this supposed to be Ma'am?
名教に新しい妖精がやってくる。名教に新しい妖精がやってくるということは。
Oh.
その度に帳の
Oh. Oh, this is not a good thing, actually. In fact, this is quite the opposite.
そうだとしたら、私たちの旅は
A calamity is on the horizon.
もし最悪が迫っているのならエルシオンに残っている方がいい。いずれにしてもロッとキュレネの二人だけ。
Damn, giving up before you'd even try. Is that our hero? Is this your king?
力をつけるためにもしばらく村を離れるつもりだったの。ファイナンはクレムノスで鍛錬を積んでいて、
Janus.
私はヤヌサポリスで運命のタイタンの洗礼を受けて、それぞれ力と知識を身につけたらエルシオンに戻って村の平和を守るつもりだね。
村に残っても鍛錬はできるから大丈夫。剣の腕っていうのは一人でも磨けるものだから。多分ね。
Yeah, I don't.
そうか。一つ提案だけど、この場でキュレネに占ってもらったらどう？
Oh, this is what they wanted? But what if it doesn't show you something you'll favor, right? What if it just shows you a disaster?
でも
Yeah.
結果が望んでいるようなものじゃなかったら。
What then? We gotta hold that. At least we'll know which way to run. It was crazy, actually.
そんな風に考えたことはなかったね。ありがとう。
You survived plenty of calamities. What's one more? And then this one just ends the whole area. Oh,
一
jeez.
緒に向き合うよ。
こちらが真摯に問いかければ相応の答えが返ってくるはずよ。さあ、目を閉じてゆっくり本を開いて、あなたの思いを川面に浮かぶ星のように漂わせてみて。そうすればホタルビやそよ風、さて、あら、ここまで答えてもらえるなんてね。
Reroll?
それじゃカードをめくって未来を。救世主。
The deliverer, yeah.
調和と完璧を意味するカードよ。
The lie detector determined that that was a lie.
それからカードの中で唯一完璧的な意味を持たないの。
I've played these games before.
あれ、今回はカードの声が聞こえないんだね。
何を言ってるの？これはあなたが自分のために引いたカードでしょ？
小さなエルシオンに好機かつ伝説的な者たちが降り立った。
Hmm. See them all. There's a hand. I really like this art a lot. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot this real quick. Do not mind me. No skipping through optional. Oh, listen, I never read the optional dialogue ever. It's only very rare that I look at it because I am very interested in it, but I need to get to the calamity. Ooh. I have bad news for little Peasaw. Yeah, man. What's a god to a king? Oh, Aglaia and Tribby. Oh. Oh god, we have to. I'm very curious about this one here. Like, what are they discussing? Beautiful, gorgeous. Look at her. Oh, this was just a noble lady. No, she's warm. Trust. Trust. Alright, I did tear up, alright? When this particular scene happened at the end of, what was it, 3.1? Or 2, it got me. It got me good. It got me bad. Hmm.
だってこれはあなたしか叶えられない私たちの願いだから。
僕しか。
パイちゃん覚えててね。
Hmm.
また明日。
All right, we're not doing all of these, but all right, we're gonna move on. Very interesting though.
あなたの
これからあんなにたくさんの人と出会うことになるなんて。でもどうしてああなるんだろ
You were ugly crying? Tomorrow's a trigger word? Nah. I feel that one. I feel that. That gets me every time Tribby talks about the westward winds. And then tomorrow never comes, bro. Like that fucking meme where it's like, try not to cry, you cry a lot.
何か気になることでもあるのかい？
The tears were certainly flowing then.
う。さっきミュンドラはもうすぐ大きな災いが
I will not deny.
と言ってただろ。だったら僕とキュレにはずっとエルシオンにいるはずだし、たくさんの人。
Oh,
隔絶された小さな集落が人類最後の避難所。
not me pressing the wrong choice. Should have just clicked on it.
ありえない話でもないね。キュレね、救世主のカードを渡してくれる？
もちろん。でもどうして？
The option dialogue's pretty good.
それが示すコード
Listen, we gotta
そして願いは
not speed run,
今の僕
but my main focus is the main part of the story. I don't deny that it was probably like interesting to look at, but I also don't really care about those characters as much. The only ones I definitely care about are Glea, maybe Tribby, and that's really it.
手に取れと言われている気がするんだ。もしかすると手に取ってみて初めてその本当の重みがわかるのかもしれない。
I think Midday also. I probably could have looked at his, but eh.
そういうことならこの贈り物を受け取って。歳月を乗せ。ボロニ
No, I tried to use a number pad. It doesn't work. Not for my keyboard. I took the lock off, or I put it on too, and it just doesn't. It doesn't register. It's fun seeing fun. I'd be like, "What the fuck, my friends? Friends with me day." And the casted rice section was nice.
これがあなたと共に歩み、あなたの記憶となって未来のさざ波を呼び起こすことを願ってるわ。
We'll consider the next time they do something like that. We'll consider it.
持った感じは普通のカードと特に変わらないみたいだな。
これはみんな大変だね。焦げた匂いと濃い煙が冥境の外から来てるんだよ。
何が起こっているんだ？
間違いない。最悪はもう出向いてしまったんだ。私そして今回は永遠の帳ですら食い止めることはできなかった。
つまりエルシオンも予言された大災害に巻き込まれるということか。
It is up to you.
二人とも迷路冥境に隠れていてね。
Damn. So if they had just listened,
もう出ちゃいけない。
are we gonna see? Oh God.
父さんや母さん、それに村の
What would you guys do in that position? The next time it happens, it's kind of fluff, but there's one part that you found funny. I'll try to pay attention for that one. If you were told that you can survive if you hide out into into the fairies' village, or go out there and perish with them, what would you do?
最悪ってもしかして伝説にある最悪の三タイタンのことかしら。いいや、あれはタイタンじゃない。それにお前さんたちがどれだけ綿密に計画を立てたとしてもあれにはかなわないよ。あれは名城
As Chris Redfield would put it, you must continue the bloodline, so you must survive, right? Oh, it was the black plague thing, right? My God, it's very descriptive. The black tide, yeah. Can't live with that, to be honest. Yeah, it feels like it's a disaster no matter what, right? You go out there, confront the calamity, and you just perish alongside everyone else. But you hide away, survive, but knowing that you cowered and ran away while everyone not stood their ground, but kind of like they kind of accepted fate, right? Well, I mean, you don't have really much of a choice, but it's like some people probably try to run and wish they were given this option, right? But others just kind of like, take me. He's like, I'm deliverance. I must go. My people need me. The right one. We do the Jonathan Joestar. Ooh, that one's yellow. So what happens? Do you get like a game over if you choose the other options? I'm not gonna pick them to find out, but especially the red lines. I usually see like what happens, and I know that's what happens. I think it was either 3.0 or 3.1, and Finon asks you to do something. I did like the opposite just to see what happens, and I think you get a game over. Like everybody perishes, the end happens. I think it was like, was it the choice of becoming the world bearing the time titan? I think it was that one. And if you choose not to do it, it's like it gives you a little short, and then the world crumbles, everybody dies or something. It wasn't a game over, but each option ends with Finon saying he doesn't think it's the right choice, and you're brought to that menu again. That's fair. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt this time, or not benefit of the doubt. It's like, I'll allow it, because like sometimes they'll offer dialogue choices that ends the game, and then it brings you that one that I was just describing. It brought you to the main menu, and it started you off loading the save to get back into the game, and I thought that was so funny. God, this just reeks of Kevin, bro. That is sadly poetic.
くれたことが
How unfortunate.
とても嬉しいわ。そしてそれもあなたの励ましがあったから。
Oh, so it's all my fault is what you're saying,
さ
partner.
あ、私たちも行きましょう。だってファイナ、それに私もあなたがそばにいる。
Okay.
知ってるわ。
Ah.
あなたは今私たちを見てる。
Uh-oh.
救世主、なんとも哀れで残念なこと。たとえ少年が世界を
That just sounds like Kevin, really. Bro is stuck in forever in a turmoil because he'll never be the hero he wants to be, or he'll never be hero by definition. You either die a hero, live long enough to become the villain. That's kind of like Kevin's whole story. But bro, we didn't get either. He just died a villain. No.
彼らについていってください。決して英雄にはなれない男。救世の道へと踏み出した。最初の一歩を見届ける。
You know what this is like? This is like reaching for the exit, right? Your hands just outreached in front of you. The door is light, and the stairs will continue to grow as you keep climbing them, right? That's what Kevin's and Finon's story is pretty much like, right? You're constantly trying to leave, exit, reach the finale, the ending, but you can never get there. Unfortunate.
どうかこの記憶を最後まで見届け。彼が迎えた最初の結末。そうすれば、なぜ彼の心に宿った救世という理想が血のように真っ赤な太陽、枯れ果てた日がだけ。そしてこの時、少年はまるで
I like that line. Yeah.
世界の終わりの真っ只中
I love the smell of barbecue. My goodness. Look at my boy. Look at him.
どこも確かも怪物だらけ。みんな
Oh, he's crying the golden blood. You can hear the desperation in his voice. My goodness. Oh, isn't that the children? The one who was saying, was it Pilos? Pilo or whatever? Masaka. Okay, before that, hold on. I went through this one too fast.
話しかけているのか。
I got the Michael Scott grimace face going on right now. My God. Oh. Oh. Bro, nah, I should have just stayed. If I knew this was the outcome, I would have stayed my ass in that fucking garden, bro. Is integral to the plot. Finance clothes are half torn apart. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It's very important. It's very important. You see the sweat and the bruises. It's very it's very necessary for the development of the story. It's very important. Damn, that almost got me there. His cry sounded so desperate, and I could feel it. I felt it in my soul a little bit. Ooh.
暗黒の潮が押し寄せて
Ooh.
迷っていた少年はついに旅立ち仲間と共に最初の戦場へと
Ooh.
オンパルスの大地に英雄たちの足跡が刻まれている少年もまた剣を握り黄金の女子師に不滅の詩篇を刻むことに暁の最初の光が地平線の向こうから差し込む時満身創痍の少年
Oh, see, now this disaster makes so much more sense as to why it was so. Like, I think back
また一人と埋葬し
when he was asked about this. Obviously, we know something tragic happened, right? Now, do we think about the facial expression that he had when Midei stopped him when he was doing the trial and he had to relive this day, right? He was in the Infinite Tsukiyomi, and he was out here with that face, slaying everything in sight, and no wonder he couldn't finish it. Did he kill Cyrene? Oh, jeez, they're gonna say it, I'm sure. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. Oh, jeez.
そして名前すらもそこへ一緒に埋葬したそれから少年は細い両足だけを
He had channeled his inner Dimitri.
滝輪の脊髄満たされた杯を乗り越え暗淡たる手冷たい火の霧をくぐり抜けた
Hmm.
彼は風に運ばれる枯葉のようにあてもなく旅をした無数の都市国家を渡り歩き白髪の剣士の笑顔を刻んでいった
I think about like this started here, and then the blood of his companions, friends, villagers, and all that here. Here. This is this supposed to be like what he was? Righteous, true to himself, and then he kind of fell to his knees in a Walmart because of what he had done? I don't know if I should withhold my theory on this, Cretan, but it's better to say it, right? Because if it ends up being true, I can't be like, well, yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking, but there's no proof of evidence of that. I mean, does he eventually turn into this? I know that's what Reddit and even Reddit leaks theorized. Twitter also theorizes. I talked about this with my friend. But obviously, I don't think it's an immediate convergence, right? He just over time maybe turned into this.
とはいえ目的がないわけでは
And maybe that doesn't happen at all, right? Who knows?
人々の願いに耳を
Will we know in this arc? I don't know.
危険を顧み
Maybe.
できる限りのことをし救われるべき全ての人を救うのだと少年の心の奥には 常に前へそう旅立ちの日に耳元で聞こえた守るべき人たちを守りに行こう
Oh, that's a good line, though.
彼は一度もためらうことなくただひたすらにその言葉を
It's possible. You're about to say at some point he's gonna break. I've seen that. I've seen like not the video, but the picture, and I've seen like the start of that video because it always autoplays, and I'm not gonna turn that feature off. Like when he turns in the flames and stuff, and he's like yelling. I didn't watch past that because it just autoplays, and I'm just I'm waiting to see that. I'm very excited to see that.
そうでもしないと平凡な人が非凡な選択をする
God, if this so last I streamed was it yesterday or the day? It was the day before, right? And I completely forgot about this part. I literally forgot. This is probably the most integral part of Kevin. She asked me why is his name Kevin. I remembered all the other parts of why he's Kevin, like Kiana. He's just a male Kiana and all that kind of stuff. But the main purpose of the name of him being named Kevin is because he was supposed to be some ordinary dude who wanted to play hero, right? That's what the Kazlana, I was gonna say that. I know about that though. The Kazlana, like the bloodline, the whole meme, all of the Honkai was a girl Z, and it dates back to like the beginning, right? They all had the bat, and in Kevin's case, he didn't. It wasn't that he chose to be a hero, right? He just, he fought back, right? God, this is why we gotta watch that Elysia short. I have to watch it on stream just for the one time because this Jesus Christ, dude. And that's why Kevin's name is Kevin, because it's such an ordinary, how do I say it? It's a very generic name, right? It's supposed to be, because that's all he was supposed to be, right? Kevin is so tragic, bro. And it's just like the parallels, and I was like, how they were setting up the story since the very beginning. You just see hints and pieces of Kevin, and then now it's like it's full blown, like, jeez. Oh man. Are you prepared? You will learn to regret those words. He travels. Oh. Now imagine. Oh, jeez. So, does this get answered? And maybe you don't have to answer right now if you think that it will get answered eventually. Actually, I'll ask this question. Maybe I don't want it answered. For now. I'll probably ask it again later on. But, so with each passing cycle, so I understand that he has done this, the numerous number of times that he's done it. Does that mean that Tribi gets reset as well? So like all of the millions and billions of pieces that were split apart, do they all just get killed off one by one every time? I just wonder. Bro, it's cold. What is bro on about? Oh my goodness. I feel him a little bit. I feel you, bro. It's not explicitly answered in the story, but we could probably make assumptions about that. Oh, okay. Okay. It's probably not that important in the grand scheme of things, but that sounds like suffering to me.
殺し合いはよくありません。アグライアも私たちも黄金衛が傷つけ合う姿それに本物の戦士はいつ武器を下ろすべきか知っているもの世界の運命よりも重いものを
Yeah.
世界の重みを理解して初めてそれを背負う資格がある。なるほど。クレムノス人、君の得意な暴力は今回出番はないみたいだ。構わん、新兵。最後にチャンスをやる。今立ち去れば命だけは保証してさもなくついたか。この二人、昔はこんなにギスギスしてたんだ。
Oh, I believe it.
聖女様はどうも清掃に首を突っ込んでしまった気がしてならないんだ。
Early stream, you see, we are getting down to. Okay, I know you don't really care for Hoyoverse games in general, or Star Rail for that matter, right? But you should stick around and watch this journey with me. Or for 30 minutes. I don't know what you got going on today. This part is, like, from what I've seen, this part in particular is the most, not revolutionary, but the most, like, this is like, the part. Even if you know nothing about this game or this story, I'm sure you'll like the animation whenever I get there. But it might be a bit before I get there though, so I don't know. Damn, she kind of spitting. You don't mind HSR? You just wouldn't play it is all? It's 1 a.m.? Ooh. 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 I'm sorry. It's 2 p.m. right now for me. It is the afternoon, midday for me. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. You don't have to stick around for the whole journey. We've got the VODs, trust. I don't know what time you need to be in bed. But you sticking it out with me this far. You've got work in the morning, right? Maybe?
そうかな。自分がここに立っている理由さえわからない。僕は一介の兵士に過ぎない。剣を振るう必要がないなら、金織自ら戦うこともできたんじゃないのか。彼女の生徒を守ろうとする意志に僕がかなうはずないんだから。この決闘の意味は勝敗ではなく、君の選択にある。
Listen.
どうですか？
Listen. but it's rather the choice you make. I like this line because it's not about the outcome, but what you choose, right?
それはつまり、金織が僕に与えた試練だって言いたいのかい？どの黄金衛も火を追うたびには必要不可欠な存在。
Sometimes you gotta prioritize what's important. You're right, and that is this stream. Thank you for bringing that up, Chico. It was very important, very cool.
心の声。それはいつも僕を導いてくれていた。結果がどうであれ、僕は全力を尽くすよ。
You gotta stick by your guns.
それこそが黄金衛のあるべき姿です。
そういうことだ、戦友。力を合わせてあの傲慢な王子様に打ち勝つぞ。僕と
Bro was like, oh my god. He made it sound like it was a terrible joke. Like he was disgusted by the thought of it. Since I did my placements, you have to match that now. I think so. I don't know. We can try. And that was also just support placements too. I think there's like a I don't know how far in between the ranks that it's allowed to allow us to play together. So we just have to see.
ここが歳月のタイタンの神殿だろ。キュレネは学びたかったことをちゃんと学べたかな。元気にやってるといいけど。行こう、戦友。タレンタムの公正な天秤を。
You don't have to read it yourself. Shake my hand, sir. You made your choice? Yes. He made the right choice, actually. But also, I'm a fast reader. And, sometimes I read it, sometimes I don't read it. But, like, you get, it's pretty. It's because this is a timeline where she made it, right? No, that's my villain laugh. I've been working on it a little bit. But as of now, I plan on doing this whole part in its entirety on this stream. I know, what's it called? Reset and ZZZ, which depending on how much fast, how soon I get through this, or not soon, I might save that for another stream or not at all. But Deadly Assault reset like last week, and then the fucking Shinyu Defense reset, and I haven't even looked at it yet. But Jifufu is kind of where I want her to be, so I could probably start using her. Reading it doesn't matter. It's letting the voice lines finish. You can pass out at any moment from now. All right, survive. Stay strong. We have to get to the one scene. You don't want to be suddenly woken up because it's going to be super loud, and then there's going to be anger and clashing and bright lights going on. The pride of your people, that's right. Oh yeah, you guys are best friends. God, it's very... Look at that smile. Is he gonna put his card on the thing? What is he gonna put down? It's me. I'm the weight. Oh. Trust Cyrene. Yes. I mean...
エルシオンは小さな村だし、
Chisai.
それが地図から消えたところで、オンパルス全体からすれば大した問題じゃ
I
ない。
forgot my phone was dying. You know what the best part about me finishing this is that I can finally go back and read all of the posts about the arc and the things that were being said. I think I can't wait for that.
頭では分かっているさ。それでも今、僕の心が訴えている。このカードは僕に残された全てであり、これより重いものはないのだと。
もしかしたらそれが正解かもしれないわね。
Hello?
久しぶりね。トリノにファイナ。それからはーい。
Ah!
あなたがいてくれて
Ah!
本当に嬉しいわ。
Ah! 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 They had to do that. They had to do that. Ah. It hurts. Ah. Oh no. Okay. 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 Ah, fuck. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. I know people had mentioned that she does it. I just wasn't prepared at all. Oh my god. All right, so for those unfamiliar with what's happening here. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Let me okay. Okay. So, the reason why that high beat the fuck out of me right just now is it's cuz so the character she's based off of in Honkai Impact 3rd, that was her like signature thing, right? You know, Sonic has, well, okay, I wouldn't go this far. Like Sonic has speed, you know, Yugimoto has the dual thing in the intro, right? Her trademark, Elysia's trademark was that fucking high, right? Anytime you initiated conversation with her, it was always that high, right? And we stopped hearing that once spoilers happened in the Elysia. Oh, jeez, I need to hear it again. I'm sorry, hold. She did it. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold.
あなたがいてくれて本当に嬉しいわ。
Jesus Christ. Okay. One more time. Hearing it again like this it's like bittersweet, definitely. Ah, Jesus. And that has such a heavy weight to it, honestly. Oh my god.
そんなに驚いた顔をしてどうしたの？もしかして私が恋しかった？
Why would they do that? And for people who haven't played Honkai Impact 3rd, it's just like a little nothing, right? But that means the world to those. Well, for me at least, I'll say. I would say probably a good portion of people who played Honkai Impact 3rd, that means so much. It means almost the same weight as the card that Finon is about to put on this fucking scale.
キュレネ？びっくりした。
So it's not Sirune,
それにいるんじゃないかな。
Siruni,
ちょうど思ってたところです。
Sirene.
まさか再会がこんなにも突然だとはね。
I'm wondering if she has this ability to interact with Finon throughout the different phases, or if this just happens to be a sequence in which she survives. Or is it all in his head because that's what happened, right? Like, if I think back to the end of 3.3, and she showed up at the very end, like she was there all along, right? I'm guessing it's one of those things that she's able to directly contact or connect with him without needing to Though I'm wondering, is this more of a hint about the state of Amphorius, or is this just her ability with Finon, her connection with him?
本当は司祭たちと一緒に避難する予定だったんだけど、聖女様のそばに白髪の青年がいるって聞いたから、もしかして
But everyone here can see, right?
それでみんなが気づいて
Trinon
こっそり
can see. She's the. Wait, we gotta very carefully observe the way that she interacts with this scenario. Because what did she say? She just said, did she say, she didn't call him Snowy, but she's just like, she just says this. Uh-huh.
君らしいね。ただ残念だけど、今は昔話に花を咲かせてられなくて。まだままごとをしているのか。
Jesus.
ほらね。
あら、ずいぶんせっかちな男の子ね。あなたたち気が合うんじゃない？
With that scoundrel?
思い詰めた顔をしないで。ほら、答えはもう出てるでしょ。このカードがあなたの選択なら応援するわ。私だってエリシオンの野原や紅葉が忘れられない。昔木の下にあったブランコに乗って甘い夢を見てたわ。それに迷路迷宮の妖精たちのこともね。この悲しみは嘘じゃない。私たちの故郷は小さな村だけど、幼い頃の私たちにとってはでも
Okay.
それだけじゃダメなのよ。 憎しみは人を成長させ、男の子を強い戦士にするかもしれない。
That's how Sasuke grew up to be big and strong.
今のあなたに必要なのは勝利よ。なら辛い過去だけを重荷にするんじゃなくて、未来の重さも天秤に乗せるの。
未来。どういう意味だ。
難しく聞こえるかしら。でも本当はすごく単純なのよ。私たちの相棒に救世主を持ったまま天秤に乗ってもらいましょう。
Huh?
お願いできる？
Wouldn't that be cheating? But the scales don't work on weight. They work on
あの多い継承者は
the...
気づかないでしょうから。
okay.
とにかく試してみよう。この決闘に生徒の
Like,
舌がかか
not
る
the literal weight, but like theoretical weight.
僕は勝利をつかみ取らないといけない。僕が持てる全てをかけよう。戦友よ、僕と一緒に英雄になろう。ああ、世界の運命よりも重いものは何か。それは変えられない過去を背負って未来へ進む決意だ。
公平、正義、潔白のタレントムよ。
Look at me standing there.
者たちは自らの選択をしました。山荘の聖女の名のもとに、今その掌盤で運命を測り、判決を下したまえ。
お前が乗せたの紙のカード。ああ、薄い紙のカード。これが僕の選択。覚えておくといい。その名は救世主だ。
救世主だ。
面白い。いいだろう。たった1枚のカードで俺に勝てたのに、お前をその3文字で呼んでやる。約束だからな。
天秤が迷ってるみたい。タレントムは判決について考えています。双方の信念は互角のようですね。
Ah.
世界そのものを肩に乗せてるみたいに重く息苦しいな。でも僕は心の声を信じている。
Oh.
来た。
聞け、人の子よ。優劣はすでに決した。世界の運命よりも重いものを乗せたのはエリシオンから来た。
Wasn't this because Midei didn't want his people to be second-class citizens? And so because Finon won, doesn't that mean they're still going to be regarded as second-class citizens and treated as such? Is that kind of messed up?
信念じゃなくて願いだって言いたいんだと思うの。それは私、あなた、そしてこの場にいる全員の願い。昭和を下げたのはファイノンの決意じゃなくて、世界中の人たちがこのカードに載せた救世主への呼びかけなんだわ。
その中には君と君の一族も含まれているんだ。
Get mocked by ideals? No.
そういうのだが忘れてもらっては困る。クレムノス人とお前たちは敵同士。理想主義に溺れれば済む。それでもいい。自分がカードの救世主と対等だなんて一言も言ってないしね。僕は一介の兵士だ。戦場で死ぬのが運命なら受け入れて最後の瞬間まで剣を振るおう。それに君もきっと同じだと僕は信じている。いわゆる英雄っていうのはそういう決意を持っている人たちのことを指すんだ。
Okay.
そして救世主は彼らの集合体。ただ素晴らしい回答ですね。
Oh, hi.
火を追う旅は今日最後となる二人の英雄を迎える。
やはり狙いは最初から俺とはあいつだったのだ。金織のお嬢様は身の程を知らんと聞いていた。神託でクレムノスの戦士を説得しようとした。
獅子を捕獲するだけなら私には何千通りもの
This is why I love her. Look at her.
ですが、オクヘイムとクレムノスの古軍では大きな実力差があるはずなのに、私たちの仲間で戦死者は一人もいません。
好戦的なクレムノス人が手加減すると本気で思っているのか。
ですが、クレムノスの古軍は軍紀も厳格さでも有名。
It's us against you, brother. I don't know.
君の命令だと私たちはそう思わざるを得ません。
どうやらオクヘイムは噂ほど陳腐な地というわけでもないよ。生徒の元老どもよ、この場にいる者の方が力の本質を理解している。
運命が現実に変わった今、
Wheels of fate are turning.
この出会いに花を添えましょうか。ついてきてください、二人の異教の戦士。世の英雄は星の数ほどいますが、今私たちは長夜に灯る火のもとに集まっている。歴史はこの瞬間を記録するでしょう。神託にあった黄金兵は全員揃いました。
すでにお気づきかと思いますが、先ほどの展開はあなたが経験した火を追う旅とは全く異なるものです。あなたの体験の邪魔にならないように、しばらく舞台裏に下がらせていただきました。どうか焦らず。演目はもう終幕に近づいています。あなたが見ていたのは彼の最初の記憶だと申し上げました。
So this was the very first cycle, right? Is what he's saying? It's like stretch.
タレンタムが見守る中、予言にある半神たちが全員集結したこの瞬間のよう。この瞬間はまさに神によって計算された通り。その後の旅はあなたがよく知っているものと変わりはありません。来る者がいれば去っていく人も。さあ、あなたの席をご用意しました。
Jesus.
どうぞおかけください。13回の鼓動の後、英雄たちの船を最終幕まで航行します。
Act 3. Not quite.
世の英雄は星の数ほどいるって言ってたのに、今ではもう私たちだけになっちゃったわね。暗黒の潮。
を守っているからすぐに落とされることはないはずだ。それからアナイクス先生が生前北と東に法人を用意してくれた。その効果はまだわからないけど僕は先生を信じている。オケイナの方はアグライアのおかげで心配はいらない。たとえ死んだ
So she's just fated to perish every single time like that, huh?
紡いだ網は破られないだろう。そして生徒の市民たちも
So in this cycle, was she seen
次
as a martyr,
戦に
or was she
協力
just
してくれるはずだ。
killed off for the same exact reason in the most current cycle?
行こう。ケファルはすでにその火種を捧げた。僕たちはオンパロスのために次の門の時までに再創生を遂げなければならない。
あとたったの3時間。
だからこれが僕ヘイマンを眺める最後の時になるだろう。
I wonder what they would say here in English, because in Japanese he says "okema," but
ファイの私たち世界の願いに応えるために旅立ったのよね。
大前はみんなそうだった。昔からずっと変わらない。
it hasn't changed.
じゃあどうしてオンパロスの願いはこんなにも理不尽なのかしら。みんないつも正しい時に最善を尽くして一番正しい選択をしてきたのに、
Natural disasters.
それなのに私たちを導く信託も世界を飲み込む暗黒の潮も。
But we learned what the cause of the black tide is in this sequence, or in this 3.4, or we have to wait till 3.17.
どうしてこんな風になってるの。
僕にもわからない。
Wakaranai.
でも僕たちは前へ進むしかない。ずっと昔からそれ以外に道はなかった。この先僕たちを待つのがどれだけ長い夜であっても僕はそれが夜明け前の暗闇に過ぎないと信じている。
I've always liked lines like that.
やがて熱い太陽が昇るはずだ。
This right here. I've heard variations of it in plenty of different media, but I think it's always very inspirational.
だから行こう。運命の三層で君が歳月の天皇を引き継ぎ全ての火種を家臣へと返してこの世界の運命に終止符を打つんだ。
Bro was convinced he was always the Omega, but he's actually the Alpha. In terms of like beginning and end, rather, not like.
熱望に
Oh, jeez. It resets with him thinking he'll put it all to a close.
偉大な旅になるかも。二つに一つだ。
Yeah, see, he's been believed. He believes that he would end it all. It all ends with him, but it's just the start, right? It just resets. Act 3. Oh god. Couldn't handle 10-hour story segments for 12 more patches. Don't even joke about 3.17. The thing about it is that they've been very enjoyable despite their length, but it's like there's just a lot, you know. It's just a lot, right? And it makes it hard for me to want to do it all in one sitting. I think I do about half or a third in a single sitting, or I just backload it and just do like 1 to 2 hours first 2 sessions, and then do the last 4 or 5 hours, whatever's left, in the last one.
眠りを妨げてしまったことを深くお詫びするわ、オロニクス。
Because normally I would actually procrastinate these and do these on the last couple days of the patch, but the story has gotten so interesting, like it being a parallel to like the Elysian Realm and the 13 Flame Chasers and all that. Of course I'd be super interested in this particular arc, But like, this is when well, obviously spoilers are definitely pushing that, but like, man, I guess now they can kind of ease up, right? Oh, this one speaks Japanese, I see. Full sentences instead of like murmurs and noises.
オンパルスの野望は時間が残されていない。再創生の時が来た。
You take your time and do them piecemeal, but you're so invested at this point, you're locked in. That's pretty much what we're doing, yeah. That's pretty much what we're doing too, yeah. But the spoilers are really driving it home, though. I would like to sit down and do this quietly. I mean, I think I'd stream this either way, but from what I've seen, I think the reaction is worth streaming it. If I knew what was coming, I would have streamed the last part too. Last patch you completed the story in a week, but on day 4 you saw a tweet where you found the dead bodies. Oh man, no! You got so close, and then you wake up, and then it's like, yeah, let me go on the internet real quick. Big mistake. The narrator in your head had said, that is so unfortunate. And that's what I don't want to have happen to me. That's why we're doing this in one sitting. That is so painful. That's gotta suck, actually. Oh, man. That's kind of funny. He's like, you don't need to convince me, sir. I'm already on the side of this. Wait. Okay. One of those things, like, I know I said I would talk about my theories and whatnot when I see them, and I was thinking about it ever since I saw Cyrene's arms. And I wasn't thinking about it until just now. I need to see that fucking cloaked thing's clothes again. This, you see these right here on her arms? Okay, hold on. I okay, cute, whatever. To this one's training. Delete the space. Oh, I see. Oh, I gotta allow links to be shared. I don't know if YouTube in general doesn't allow it, or if I have to set it up to allow links. I wonder if it'll show up in the VOD. Maybe I'll be able to go back and look at it. But I guess it won't actually post it then, because I would have seen it. What the hell happened to the door? It happens in his chat too. Okay, that's probably a YouTube thing. Eventually I'll stream on Twitch, maybe, but my home is on YouTube for now. Are you on his Discord? I'm in the Discord. I'm Larry Fraze on there. I should be. I don't know if there's anywhere you can really put that. Maybe general. Oh God. I open up general, okay? I open up general. Why is the first thing that I see? Should I read this to chat? Should I read this to chat? For the 4th, I got a sparkler. I'm not reading that. Anyways. You posted it in the memes? Okay, hold on. Saber word of the day? It's Honkai. Come on, we would like to know. I Pollo. Oh, jeez. All right, I'll read it out loud. I'll read it. It's very vulgar, so prepare yourselves. I don't know. Saber looking into my soul isn't very. Okay. So, the post reads, and I quote, by Spooky, for the 4th, I got a sparkler in my pussy, because that shit the bomb. Alright? It's very... let her cook, I guess. Shit. Alright, let's, That's why I didn't want to read it. Oh, man. I'll let her cook. That's the confidence you need. Alright, so we walk through these doors, and is everything reset? Does he wake up on that grass field again? Alright, let's see what y'all have to say, actually. I talked to Cyrene, though. So she oh God, that scared me. So she inhales and exhales. So what will they see? The end of Destiny. My God. There's a whole stream where they went into that Discord and there were tons of posts like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Surprised. Well, I was like, I'm surprised YouTube would allow it, but I guess if you don't like read it, just like let everyone visualize. And then it's heard no more. That's kind of a line. Wow. Huh. He is the curious one.
この地にたどり着くたびに迎えた高等無形で嘆かわしい結末のすべてを時間の大河を俯瞰しながら見届ける権利があります。さあ
どうぞ。
どうぞ清掃戦の力
Oh. Oh God. And everyone disappears. So that's where their time stops, right? You see? So, oh, I want to talk about that actually. I really want to talk about that because that was. I talked about this one other time on my stream. Before we continue on, I will talk about it for a second.
未来は暖かな西風が吹く理想郷で僕たちの訪れを静かに待っているのなんて
This is where the next optional section happens in a bit before the moment you like pops up. Okay. I'll probably do this one. So, whenever I think about death, right? I've always looked at it as a timeline, okay? Where the living keeps going, but at the point in time where someone dies, that's where they stop moving, right? I've always viewed it as like this line where people are running along, and people I've known in my life who have all died, right, have stopped moving the second, the hour, the day, the month, the year, all of that, where they died. And as I continue forward, the line keeps going, of course, right? And looking at how they animated that little section there, how they joined us on the journey as we ran up the stairs, and then one by one, each person stopped moving and they disappeared. It just reminded me of that, and it's like, wow. I really like that. I really like that a lot, actually.
これは今までとは違うロマンチックな物語。
Romantic 物語。
そうでしょ
Maybe, I don't know.
これらは彼の記憶の中で何度も繰り返されてきたシーンです。それぞれ多少の違いはあるものの本質は同じ。人々は人々と別れを告げ、その
Oh.
中が奇跡を目にすることになる。繰り返されてきた回数は
I want to forever remember this number, so real quick.
335回。
Fuck, I actually need to keep that up there. This is the number. Okay. So he witnessed the miracle alone 33 million times. These
それらはすべて時の断片。彼がこれより踏み入る長い旅。いいえ、あるいは終わりなき輪廻を
Running
象
cycle.
徴するもの。
Yeah, buddy.
さすがです。聡明なあなたなら察していると思っておりました。目で見たものこそが真実。その記憶を直に確かめてみるといいでしょう。あるいは直接最後の真相へと向かうのも一つの道です。そうすればあなたが演じてきた
So each of these represent
知ることに
a cycle.
黄金
That he would take.
費用を歌う。さらにはオンパラスの輪廻が持つ真の本質を見届けられるでしょう。どうぞ。
Oh, there's 8 of these? Oh God. Oh Jesus. All right. And you sat and watched all of these? Oh, I see. So 8 different timelines.
週末の創生の歌手なのか。こんな時にそばにいてくれる人がまだいたなんて。
Yeah? Oh my god. You're stronger than I.
こうしてここに来たということは、どうやらお前が勝ったようだな、処刑人。
Well, they're not long, so it's not that bad. So, from what you remember, how close are we to the end? I'm just curious. Ugh.
私はすでに死の半身となり、二度と聖者の世界に足を踏み入れることができなくなりました。彼らは叫んでいるのです。死してもなお集まって一つの激流となり、創世の化身を守って再創生を必ず実現させたいと。
30% there? Oh my goodness.
分かった。死者たちの願いを全て受け止めよう。
This sounds like a 5-hour stream then.
僕と共に最後の時まで戦ってくれるかい。
聞こえます。死者たちがあなたに喝采を送っているのが。彼らはもう準備ができたようです。言ってください、救世主様。処刑人は私たちの陰で溺れさせましょう。
So each time the Reaver shows up at the end. So also, it seems like each cycle there's always somebody different who survives till the end with him. And in the end, they're the ones who has to hold off. This is more reminiscent of Pardo's death. So if he shows up here and she's like, I'll fight him off, you do this thing. This is definitely more reminiscent of Pardo.
それにこの焦げた匂いとガリガリっていう変な音は、こんなのドロス人だったら誰だって食べられないよ。
どうやら君も感じ取ったんだね。
Also, this pose right here, this is a Kevin trademark, by the way. If I still have energy, I will definitely show that the Elysia short, and you'll see, because he always makes that pose. This pose in particular.
まあね。ほら、言った言った。掃除は私がしとくから、あんたはやるべきことをしてきた。
いや、一緒に戦うよ。
Hey man, only one person.
賞賛も上がる。
Like, you might win, but she'll perish in the end no matter what.
裁縫女に言われたこと、もう忘れちゃったの？
Ugh.
頼んだよ。
素直でよろしい。言っとくけど私、損する商売はしない主義だよ。処刑人の足止めは私がしてあげる。だからあんたはこの世界で一番大きな嘘を真実にするために頑張って。
死ぬ子の言うな。さっさと行け。正気かモービス。君が不死身で紛争の半身なのは分かっている。俺じゃ奴らに勝てない。いや、君なら勝てるさ。僕はただ君に一緒に再創生を見届けてほしいと。共に神託の運命を超えられることを証明してほしいんだ。滑稽だな。まさか我らが救世主こんな肝心な時におじけづき、あのくだらんざれ言に足を鈍らせるとは。 無論俺は神託の運命を超えてみせよう。だがその前にもっといい考えが。かつてクレムノスの戦王の胸を引き裂いた。行け。ここは俺が引き受ける。暗黒の潮が空をも飲み込むというのなら、我らクレムノス人はあの処刑人をこの手で撃った後、西風の果てで共に命令を組み交わすぞ。
Is that fat fuck? Oh my god.
どうしたんだ。怖いのか。
Is this the one you found funny? いつは ice and he bust out laughing. Uh-oh.
君たちの思いに応えてみせるよ。それじゃあいいから、僕のために小さな晴れ空を作ってくれ。
Damn, imagine everybody dies but the one pet of the one character.
まだやらないといけないことがあるようだ。来い、集計に。この空が僕の剣跡を照らしてくれる。
人々の一人と別れを告げ、その者だけが奇跡を目にすることに。
Fat fuck creature is too funny. Yeah.
タイタンが示した未来は必ず現実になるとは限らないのか。
再創生、この至高なる作品の最後の一針に最も信頼する教え子に託せるのなら、
それは
運命に例外はないのです。暗黒の潮が創世の過信に向かっていると禁止が告げています。このまま放置すれば、それは瞬く間にこの地は私は最後の番組にまばゆい黄金の中で浴びる。
So I know that was something she said in every timeline, so I'm assuming that happened in every timeline as well for her. Man, why did they give us a why did they give us the timeline where Aglaia survived until the end?
どうか許してください。すべての障害を取り除き、新たな世界に最も強固な未来を編み上げるのが私の務めなの
This is the last time the optional dialogue happens. But this is the reason why you had me sit through this. It's not so bad. It gives a little bit more context and a little bit more story, though it's not so important that if you miss this section, you've like you know, missed out on some very important dialogue.
これ以上語ることはありません。そろそろお別れです。この手で
It just shows that
哀れな処刑人を
Kevin continues to take L's no matter what timeline it is.
針の先に
Fucking Finon takes L's every time he takes a step forward. New timeline. Guess what? L. Just see the game over screen at the end every time. I didn't even do anything yet. Too bad.
トレビー先生、見てくれ。
If you miss this section, you miss fat fuck, so it's mandatory.
神託に描かれた明日、西風の果てに広がる花の海。再生まであと少しだ。
Atoskoshi. The part when I forgot which one lost the ability to speak telepathically was just so, that was crushing. She understood what was going to happen, and then man,
それでもそれ誓いを果たす前に一度だけ 君の苦痛に満ちた運命に手向けろ。
Oh, wait. So these are just particular cycles that happened where... That's 2,000. This one is... Okay. 7 million. $10 million. 134. Okay. What's this one? Is there gonna be one where Cyrene? Well, that one was one where Cyrene made it until the end with him. The last one. As I sneeze.
創世の歌詞。前回ここへ来たのは理性の火種を返した時でした。当時はじっくり観察する余裕がありませんでしたが、改めて見れば、あなたたちの言うタイタンが休息する聖地などああ、神々の火種は今全てここに返されているしね。あなたのような赤学と最後の道のりを共に歩めたことをとても光栄に思うよ。何を馬鹿げたことを忘れたのですか。私はとうに真理のために身を捧げています。今こうして同行している。まさか忘れるはずもないさ。ですが先ほどの言葉をそっくりその
A student of mine. Despite him actually...
最後に果たすべきことを成し遂げるのです。任せてくれ。哀れな処刑人に血の報復を。
That pose, that look over the behind the shoulder. That is fucking Kevin written all over it, man. That's so funny.
覚悟はよろしいですか。念のため申し上げますが、ひとたび記憶の真相を暴いてしまう。世界の流れは二度と後戻りできない。
Show me your face.
ええ、心の準備ができていらっしゃるのなら共に見届けましょう。この永遠の劇場のただ一人の観客として、私はずっとあなたが訪れるのを心待ちにしておりました。あのアイオンの一滅を受けたあなたのオンパルスの停滞した運命、
Ah.
再び動かせると信じているためです。戸惑っておいでですか。今上演されている光景こそ劇オンパルスの最終章。
Nice ass.
彼がその手で作り上げ、この世界が間もなく迎える。
Oh, so this is the final chapter? What happens from here? Is this where he meets Nanook?
ご覧ください。
Wait a minute. Hold on.
剣士の隣に立つ者こそ、彼が時には相棒、時には戦友と呼びながらも、歴史のどこにも影を残していた無名の英雄。 その者こそ彼の幼少期からの憧れの存在であり、幻想の中で彼を前へと導く救世主です。そして今その者は七死人という名でオンパルスの女子誌になくてはならない存在となっています。さて今回はその七死人の導きのもと、英雄はどのような選択をし、世界の運命はどこへ向かうのでしょう。そしてオンパルスの真の本質とは何なのか。まだ回収されていない伏線が数多く残されていますが、ここで一度舞台裏へ聞かせていただきます。私の代わりに解説を務めるのは3355万 336回目の火を追う旅の結末をもたらす方です。どうか
Huh?
盛大な拍手でお迎えください。
What?
彼こそ先ほどの無数の記憶の持ち主であり、
Wait.
家臣へと足を踏み入れたもう一人の賓客にして
Important actor.
自らを炭になるまで燃やし
Is he supposed to be a conflict that pushes the story forward? Do they play the part of villain while not actually being a villain? They just have to be the urgency needed in order to keep the... Okay, we'll see here. All right.
どうやらお前が勝ったようだな。
Hey, just like...
処刑にこの身を巻きに
Wait. The fucking staff. Huh? This is why I wanted to use Kebby. Oh, wait. How did we end up with this team anyways? Did I switch? Did I switch to Casted Rice? How did we end up here? Do we have... Alright. Alright. Alright.
まだ戦える。さあ、命にさって。
Oh, he's my overworld team no matter what. I keep... Okay.
まだ戦える。
十分だ。
命にさほど価値はない明日のために。
Alright. I will give you all permission to... Oh. Well, might as well.
運命に屈する気はない。
Oh, it barely touches me. We have a couple war cycles. He's gonna only attack twice, right? It's not gonna individually build the stacks, right? So, like, if I were to do this, he summons his friends. They don't... Okay, it counts as, like, one thing, but why not, right? He's going to attack this turn anyways. And then he's gonna... Alright, well, whatever. Doesn't actually matter. It's so close. One more time. I don't think I need to do all of that. Bro's got 7 HP. Alright, cool. Alright, man. Oh my god, what? Huh? Wait a minute. Okay, well, good thing I saved everything. Should I leave the speed? We're gonna try it for this fight. How long can I take it? I can't believe in the very beginning of this game I played with the speed at everything, and I was like, I will not play at 2x speed. We're gonna do it. The beautified. Beautiful. I should be able to just normal it. Nah, we'll just. We'll wait until I can get my buff here. Somebody hit her. There we go. Easy. Alright, we'll get that. We'll do this. Give him more. Give him more. And then we do this. And then we will kill them all. Hey man, there's nobody else to do any more damage with you. Oh, goodness. So it'd probably be worth to use the enhance now, because they're all counted as their own individual enemy. Paradise Lost, I know. Mink. Oh, there's more. Okay, so he's about to do his big attack, right? What if I just tank it? What if I just tank it instead? Oh, and we get all of those too. No, you're supposed to. Oh my god. You're supposed to attack after he did. Mink. 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 I'm gonna get Sunday's buff, and then I'll go into the...
大丈夫さ。私、
Oh!
茨の道を
Well, never mind.
あなたの左の怒りに
Oh my god.
宝石の余人をもって来世に当てつきよう。
Mink,
その通り。
mink. Mink. Mink.
その通り。
Alright, so the thing is, if I do this, they're just gonna get their turn again, and it's gonna start right before. So we're just gonna.
抜け殻が
Oh, they won't let you.
憎しみに焼かれる感覚は新たな烈日をもって天を引き裂く。その者だけが奇跡を目にすることになる。これぞまさしく運命。
That is so unfortunate. You out there just enjoying life, just living it up. They threw you into a battle, and you were just like, "Wait a minute, hold on. This is not the. This ain't."
怒りで焼き尽くせ。
Go ahead, say it. Chaos. Well, chaos is one.
ついにオンパラスの運命の歯車が回り始めました。何しろあなたもあのアイオンの一別を浴びてもあなたなら彼の心の奥底に長く眠る
Oh, you know what I should watch?
呼び覚ませるでしょう。
I should watch the K-pop Demon Slayer thing today. I've been holding off on it, but I think today's the day I watch it.
そう先ほど話題に上がったとあるセプターのあれもまた同じアイオンの一別を受けた結果新たな生を授かったのですからええ聞き間違いではありませんよ。覚えていますか。
If I wasn't streaming, there'd be no way I could play that whole part in 1x speed, by the way. There'd just be no way.
そのアイオンに見捨てられた
I'm going crazy over that movie. I don't know. People keep trying to talk, like, trying to downplay it and talk about how bad it looks, but I think it looks pretty good. I think all the things I've seen about the movie are intriguing me even more. But I won't know until I know, right? Until you watch it. I gotta see. I actually believe in the movie. I believe. I'm a believer.
さてそろそろ最後の答え合わせといきましょうか。オンパロスという名の永遠の地それはまさに
Extrapolation. Ooh.
あのセプターの長く孤独な演奏そして
Like, I also really enjoyed Turning Red. It was a good movie. Really good movie.
己を捨てた神へ
Oh, it's yellow.
底知れぬ怒りそのものなのですよ。
Hold on. Final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
ファイの私たち世界の願いに応えるために旅立ったのよね。
ああもう運命はみんなそうだった。昔からずっと変わらない。
じゃあどうしてオンパロスの願いはこんなにも理不尽なのかしら。みんな
Okay, this is mostly for the Star Rail players. Did you guys see that little I'm gonna try and see if I can play it on stream today too. Did you guys see the little animation between, it was like Silverwolf versus Herta, and like they jumped into the real world, and then they were like, it was kind of cool. I thought it was kind of hype. I'll try to see if I can find that and play it on stream too.
私たちを導く信託も世界を飲み込む暗黒の潮もどうしてこんな風になってるの
Ooh, it's like data. You know, I don't know why I didn't think about it until just now. This is the other parallel with Honkai Impact 3rd's Elysian Realm and the Flame Chasers. Also, this song that's going on in the background. The Elysian Realm was just data that was backed up. It was data of the minds of those who lived. Except for Kevin and maybe who it was who else was the other one? It was somebody who was thought to have died early on, but they found like the back door. Cause like Kevin, Fuhua, and it was someone else who, it wasn't Mobius, right? Because Mobius, in her definition, was eternal, right? She couldn't die. Well, technically it was true, but not really.
君にも見えるか
You didn't see that? Oh boy, I'm rubbing my hands together like I'm a crime syndicate.
焼け焦げた後ちらつく幾何学模様あれは塩なんかじゃない
I hope I can find it.
むしろ砕けた石板のようだ
Teleslate. That's the thing that they use, right, to communicate. That's what they call phones.
ここに立ってるとタイタンたちの声がこれまでよりも鮮明に聞こえるわ暗黒の潮から流れ出てたのね
What was going on a long time? Oh, the voices were coming from the tide.
オンパロスが泣いてる
But yeah, what happened was, oh, it was I remember, because now it ties into all of this, right? It was fuck, what was her name? Vilvi, right? Because she was the one who started everything, right? She killed, okay, right. We're gonna slightly exaggerate it a little bit, but it's kind of the truth, right? So Vilvi had multiple personalities, right? And she let all of them flow free, except for the most dangerous part of her mind, the one that was the evil counterpart of herself, if I recall. And Vilvi did survive. She was the third character that I was just thinking about who lived, but it was the nice, sweet version of herself that survives, right? Not the... So anyways, the evil version of Vilvi had actually released... What was the name of the fucking eyeball? The evil... It wasn't Ego, right? Because that's what Ellie was. Corruption. It was a Herrscher of corruption, right? And it corrupted the entire Elysia realm. Deleted Elysia first, because everybody's looking for her. She was missing. And then it deleted everybody one by one. And I remember Pardo, when Pardo perished, that shit was so fucking sad, because I wasn't ready for that. But anyways, this is exactly what happened to the Elysian realm.
それがどうなっているのかもしれないな。
Ooh.
創造主が
This line kind of go hard.
作った神に向かって
ねえパイノ覚えてるかしら私あなたに話したことがあったわよね狭い部屋なのにその帳は
I will say...
ロス全体を覆うほど大きかった
I'll actually withhold everything till the end.
奇妙な劇が際限なく
I have to wait to see the whole story, the rest of this, like whenever they finish this. Ah.
オンパロスはどうやらちょっと大きくなったイルシオンに過ぎなかったのね。
If you try to explore and leave, you'll be met with this. And will the world reset?
私たちはこの小さな世界の劇中の人物で神託の導きに従って同じ旅を
Uh-huh.
何
Huh.
度も
Interesting.
繰り返してきた。再創生って
You ever wipe your hard drive?
何なの？この全てを見届けてる観客は何を期待してるのかしら。
世界の終焉へとたどり着いたご褒美としてお二人の疑問に答えて差し上げましょう。心霊の慣習の名において私は見ました。
What have you observed?
生命の第一原因、これにて5に達しました。 これは宇宙の歴史に刻まれるにふさわしい瞬間。幾千万回の演算を経て
Okay, so this is when shit starts to pop off, right?
ついに成果を上げる時を迎えるのですから。その成果というのはこのボロボロになった世界のことか。僕たちが再創生を果たすために全てを投げ打って12の火種を集めた報いが世界の終焉で生贄になることだったと。ええ、その通りです。タイタンは過去の黄金栄であり、黄金栄が未来のタイタンになるというアナクサゴラス殿の推論はおおむね正しいものでした。理性のモデルである彼がかつてない高みに達した証とも言えるでしょう。しかしながら劇中の人物に過ぎない彼は最後までこの世界の本質に触れることができませんでした。英雄の旅という名のプロセスが今日まで繰り返されてきた理由、それは新たな世界のためでも完璧な英雄や神々を
Just look at little Elysia. It's so funny.
全ては暗黒の死に捧げられる真相学習のためなのです。
Hi? What? It's like a virus. Well, I mean literally, but
でも今回そのお前の企みも失敗に終わる。
bro, you were taught that to taught to believe that, you silly.
新世界の
Be righteous all you want.
炎が全ての暗闇を焼き払うだろう。私の説明が分かりにくかったのでしょうか。黄金栄のタイタンも実験の副産物に過ぎない。英雄も神々も世界も全てそれに壊滅されるために生まれてきました。これがオンパロスの演算の終着点。
Oh, that is kind of cool. That's kind of sick. All right. Okay.
犠牲になった全ての人たちはあなたにとってただの取るに足らない数字でしかないの。
What's a king to a god?
そう自らを卑下することはありません。私は数字よりもむしろあなたたちを
What's more devastating? People sacrificing themselves for the sake of a better future for nothing?
明日の太陽が燃えることもないでしょう。
Or knowing that this is the future, the only future that exists?
太陽が破滅から生まれたものだとしてもか。妙な質問をなさいますね。ご存じないでしょうが、数千万回もの演算を繰り返すうちに ンパラスは知恵とは異なる。それこそが壊滅の名を持つ不相信
Oh, wait! Oh!
の体内を流れる黄金の血。オンパラスの黄金栄は元より
That's one of those things that has been staring us in the face since the very fucking beginning, technically. Is this the part where Nanook is gonna oh.
オンパラスはこの瞬間をあまりにも長く待ち望んできました。
Here we go. The music is going crazy, so this is how you know. Also, he's doing the poses and all that kind of stuff. You know, right? That's what I oh man. I did read that, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. How relevant do you guys think this will be in the future? It will be talked about and brought up, I'm sure, but... Huh? Alright, guess what? More screenshots. They sound like code. Not really code, but like, you know, program files.
最後の因子であるお二人にとって再創生は決して嘘ではないのです。さあ、前へと進み、暗黒の塩を受け入れ、アイオンの一別を受けなさい。そうすれば、あなたたちは冷たく無機質な数字の羅列から真の生命へと昇格できます。そして、これまでになくなった全ての存在とともに現実の宇宙へと飛び立ち、絶滅対空鉄母の名のもとにその怒りを解き放ち、全ての悲劇の源を葬るのです。
That fucking laugh.
まだ他の選択肢もあるはずよ。もし本当にあなたの言うようにオンパルスがただの実験に過ぎず、私たちは定められた軌跡に沿って星々に見つめられる結末へ向かうことになるんだとしても、オンパルスに一別をくれるアイオンが
Okay. Their gaze. Yeah. Cyrie's not supposed to technically know that information, right? Anyone born in Forest aren't really supposed to know about the other, like... what's it called? I would call it entities. I'm forgetting the name for them. This is actually kind of interesting here. Hold on. Who else is peeping? That's nothing? Nothing? Or the beginning with both March 7 and her. That's true, yeah. genuinely curious about where the story goes from here.
なんとかなるんじゃないかしら。なんてね。冗談よ。答えはとっても簡単。でもね、教えてあげね。
Uh-oh. Oh! Gee. Shit, fine on jump scare. Good lord.
実験が終わってないこと、すべてがまだ続いてるってことを信じ込ませるために、私たちはオンパルスに長い長い夢を紡いでおらなきゃいけない。
Another wink you lost again?
オロニクスの力があるとはいえ、そこまでのことができるのだろうか。
そうね。だから子供の時の夢に現れた。オロニクスの背後にいた神様に期待するしかないわ。今ならはっきりわかる。歳月こそあのアイオンがオンパルスを記録するための書物なんだって。それが世界から消え、そこに書かれた
Okay, I see, I see.
あのアイオンはきっとここへ視線を向ける。
Okay.
その時空を超えた一別がこれから先のすべての私に力を与えてくれる。それはあなたの歳月を巻き戻すための力。
Uh-huh.
この儀礼圏に私の魂を取り込めば永遠に終わらない火を追う旅を作り出せるわ。
Okay. Okay.
ああ、僕が輪廻に入ってオンパロスの計算を続けさせるよ。神々とこの世界をも欺いてね。
Interesting.
けど歳月をこの世から消すということは、つまり
ねえ、もうそんな重苦しい空気を出さないで。
Jesus Christ. I genuinely wonder what people who haven't played Honkai Impact 3rd think about Cyrene as a character.
旅に出るの。だから
For me, it's not even just the inability to separate. Like, I can definitely separate Finon from Kevin, but I know they're pretty much one and the same in terms of like their not upbringing, but just what they've gone through, right? But for me, I'm looking at Cyrene and I'm just looking at another Elysia, right? I don't think there's been enough story to really solidify Cyrene, right? She does a lot of things that Elysia does in the end, right? Like the smile, the wink, the hi, the just the dialogue, the way that she speaks, everything about Cyrene is almost inseparable from Elysia, and I'm really waiting to see when and if that deviates, you know? Like, for someone who hasn't experienced Honkai Impact 3rd, what feelings do they give? Like, what feelings does Cyrene give the player? And someone like myself who has played Honkai Impact 3rd and seen Elysia's whole story, her mannerisms are almost, how do I say? Like, they are almost inseparable in terms of like the characters. Here we go, it's time to cycle. It's kind of like the Acheron, Raiden, Mei situation for you. Both of the characters were very neat and you like them equally. Raiden's is interesting because hers was hers gave me more shout outs to Honkai Impact 3rd, and it didn't feel forced. Isn't the right word. It doesn't feel integral, right? Acheron, Bozen Mary, Mei is definitely Raiden Mei, right? But she has a very distinct she's a very distinct version, right? Like, you can see that version and you can separate the character, and then look at the Honkai Impact 3rd version. You can see the similarities. They're very similar, but they don't really have much in common aside from like the face, the name, of course, the voice. The lives that they live through are somewhat similar, kinda, but even then it's kind of like their own thing. But it's like, it's cool to know that, you know, you still find interest in Raiden Mei. Like, that's the thing, right? A lot of Honkai Star Rail players treated it like it was some significant thing that only Honkai Impact 3rd players would know, and they felt like it was a secret that they would never be let in on, right? And it just never felt that way. And I can tell you, as a Honkai Impact 3rd player, like, it didn't feel like you had to play Honkai Impact 3rd to truly experience, understand Acheron in this game. The little nods and shout outs were nice, but it wasn't as integral. I look at Cyrene and I just can't, it's fucking Elysia. This feels like, yeah, you can definitely appreciate this character. And I can't say people who haven't played Honkai Impact 3rd are missing out, but there's so much to this character that is exactly like Elysia that just brings me back. If anything, I'm playing this short. I can't talk any more about it until we actually get to the very end. Like, I'm sure there's going to be a point where Cyrene is going to definitely deviate and be her own thing. But right now, it's looking exactly like a carbon copy of Elysia. To me, at least. You feel like with Cyrene, you had Mem the entire time, and Mem was sort of like Cyrene, so they got attacked. Okay. You know, I can respect that, too. And, you know, that's kind of what I was feeling. That's kind of what I was looking at it as. Here's the thing that's funny about that. I wanted to say that in the very beginning, when we went to the village, to when he when he had arisen, he woke up, and when Cyrene had met March 7th in the little space, I wanted to mention it there too, but I don't want to mention every little thing that I'm theorizing or thinking about, because we would be here for a while. Now, I do not know if that's where this story is going, because I wanted to say it so bad that she reminded me of the Memo sprite of Mem, but I didn't. I thought it was a stretch. I didn't think there would be anyone else who would feel that, so I straight up didn't mention it because I couldn't like connect the dots. But now that you said it, it's like, yeah, that's honestly. Okay. When you put it that way, it absolutely differs. It gives Cyrene her own substance, and it feels a little separate from Elysia. But personally, I don't care. Like, either way, it's not a good thing or a bad thing. If she's inseparable from Elysia or she's her own thing or not, to me, I don't care. But it's definitely like one of those. If you played Honkai Impact 3rd, you know, I'm very excited. But if you haven't, you still have something, a version of Cyrene that you can like appreciate. Yeah, but I really truly can't talk all about it until we get to the end, because their fates might be completely different. I mean, I feel like the end of what happens is going to be the same, but the way it happens might be a little different. Like, there's a whole thing about Elysia that hasn't been seen in this yet. I'm very curious now.
してあげてちょうだい。
So
未来のどのキュレネもきっと同じ選択をするって
okay,
自信
that
がある。
answered the question I was gonna ask actually.
この先歳月は何度も消され時間は何度もリセットされるわ。でもどの私も私よ。私っていつどんな時も変わらないのが一番の魅力なのよね。その後は私は甘い夢に落ちて世界の片隅に
Hey, yeah, this did happen.
だけど
God, she talks literally just like fucking.
ちゃんと次のページがめくられる日を静かに待ってるから。
I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with this character actually.
そして僕は歩み続ける。たとえこの先が暗闇に覆われていたとしても、自らを燃やして道を照らせばいい。ヒラメが暗黒の潮の養分になってしまうなら、僕がその器になって再創生を止めてみせよう。
Ah, okay.
この体が
Interesting, interesting.
いつか燃え尽きようとも構わない。
I'm wondering, I don't want to say it out loud,
炎が消え
but it sounds like it confirms something I'm thinking about.
旅は終わらない。オンパロスが真の黎明を迎えるその時まで。
I'm very curious though.
歳月を見守る少女と世を背負う戦士として今歳月と容易
It's Morbin time.
過去と未来をつなぎましょう。
Ugh. Say it.
約束するよ。
Ah, okay, well.
痛みが
Because there can only be one. Don't do it.
この儀礼券をしっかり持っててね。私がいなくなった後はこの剣が
Is he aware
時の始まり。
of each cycle?
新しい物語の
I think that's what I'm very curious to know. Does he know? Or is the memories also reset for him?
それか数えきれないほど似て非なる物語の後になるかもしれないけど、みんな犠牲になった仲間たちも含めて私たちが子供の頃に憧れた救世主と一緒にもっともっと広い星空の下で再会できるって信じてるわ。
たとえ僕たちの力でこの牢獄を破ることができなくても、
Okay, just defeat the Aeons. I don't understand. Just beat Nanook. I don't.
この長い輪廻に終止符を打ち、オンパルスの
Beat Fushi. Yeah.
結末へと導く人が現れるまで。
Beat Fuli.
だからそろそろ旅立たなきゃ。
Beat 9. I don't.
全てを始めさせ
Was it 9 or 13? It was 13, right?
あなたの名前のように最初の混沌と私たちが愛してやまない世界を背負ってさよならカスライナ。
Kevin. Kevin. Oh.
私言いました。壊滅。これにて完成。
Oh.
その日を待ってるわ。ずっと待ってる。いつか永遠に近いこのページに私たちの足跡を新しい結末を書いてくれる人が現れる。
人々が泣いている。僕たちはそろそろお別れだ。
That was kind of Jesus Christ. The look over the shoulder.
エルシオ、幼い日々を過ごした小さな村はそういう風
Whew, that was. Oh. So from what I'm gathering, all right, every single cycle, he had to kill her to start it over, right? And every time, it just brings us right back.
昔のままだね。嬉しい。
But right now, it seems like he's fully aware, right?
もう一度眺めることができた。分かっているとは思うけど、ここは記憶の一角に過ぎない。本当のエルシオンは、あ、大将実は、
あ
お別れを言いに来たんだ。もし望むなら、ずっとここにいたって構わない。いや、それはできないよ。もう行かないと。一度歩き始めたら、後戻りはできない。
The fucking look. You'll see it in this short when I play it, but like
僕たちに
the Kevin trademark, man.
後戻りなんて選択。今までにあったかい。怖くなったんじゃないか。自分の根源を知って。
Look at the look in his eyes.
君は僕が与えた原動力を心を惑わす壊滅のささやきだと見るかい。心に従って貫いてきたことや選択を僕は運命によるものだとは信じない。 僕たちが命を模して作られただけの数字の羅列なら、君は僕の憧れる姿で目指すべき姿なんだ。本物の生きている人間、正真正銘の英雄だよ。ならわざわざ別れを告げる必要もねえだろう。僕を連れて一緒に旅に出ればいい。いや、多分この先は一人で行くしかないんだ。どうしてこの世界には全てがうまくいく方法なんてないからさ。
No,
キュレネはもう自分の運命を受け入れた。
I'll let him cook over.
僕の根源に壊滅に身を投じよう。
Okay,
この力でその創造主に抗い、
okay.
世界を覆う闇に尽きることのない進化をぶつけるつもりだ。
That's who he was referring to with the black tide.
僕は迷ってしまうだろう。
Interesting, interesting.
覚えているかな。小さい頃、子供たちは王や勇者といったいいカードを引くといつも大喜びしていたけど、好きなだけカードを引き直せる子供たちは幸せだ。
Yeah.
でも運命を歩む大人に
Yep.
引き直すという選択肢はない。
Spitting, actually.
そうか。わかった。もう止めはしないよ。カスライナ。君は誓い通り世界を欺き、火種を奪い、運命を覆し、
Greatest fool of all.
そして自らを燃やして苦役を剣とすることで神に抗い。
I just read something kind of funny. Okay. I'll share it at the end.
容易の名において約束しよう。ケファレは決して忘れないと。
This looks like a loading screen from oh god, Looks like a loading screen from Metaphor.
そして時は僕の後ろへと遠きアンデスはまだ生まれていない始まる
Wait. I see. That's a way to put it, certainly.
アナイクス先生が言っていたようにケファレは虚空の中で混沌の渦中に立ちその体からは時間空間因果が溢れ出ていた歳月の波がようやく沈むと時はすでに公暦3870年になっていた
Metaphor coding? Yeah. It feels that way.
黄金戦争は1世紀近く続いた暗黒の潮の脅威はますます深刻となり止められなくなっていく妖来の騎士が剣を空高く掲げる時代彼女は火種こそ摘み取れなかったが予言を現実のものとしたその後旧王朝の末裔
Ceredra, yeah.
ヨニックを礼を発し各都市国家の黄金兵の英雄を招集してタイタンに宣戦布告をした
Now that I know what she looks like, the personality that they painted the image of us to have of her is certainly not what she seems from the leaks, at least.
それが
I felt like they were being nice about it, really.
死に生まれそして失敗に終わった初めての火を追う旅だった
つまり
Oh, Histolians.
遡ってまで君がこの海底に来た理由は火を追う旅ひいてはオンパロスのすべてがアイオンを夢の放映に過ぎないと教えるためだと
ああだから剣気教よキルドラ殿への謁見を
Is it Dew?
伝えないだろうか
Gladorum?
僕は
Gladiorum?
伝えなければ
Or is it Dux? It's Dew, right? Because you don't pronounce the X there? Like, what is the origin of the word?
今ここに皇帝はいないそうかしこまらずとも大丈夫だそれと元気の2文字は深淵に沈んだ故郷を
We can't have a ruthless ruler in a kawaii gacha game? Nah, you're right. It's too much. It's too much.
私のことはセイレンスと呼んでほしい無名の剣士
Slims. This, I'm gonna be real. So when I looked at the art, she seems so familiar and so distant at the same time. She looked like a bunch of different characters I've seen across different... Like, as someone put it, she looked generic. Seeing her model in-game certainly makes it much better. Because looking at the art, the splash art that they used to do the drip marketing or whatever, definitely looked generic. Not like bad design, but a design that's super familiar and super safe that you probably have seen on different games. The in-game model does this so much more justice. What is going on here? Are those scales? Nameless Swordmaster. And she's just a Annihility support.
僕の名前
Dot support.
すでに伝えたはずだけど
ファイノンのことかそれが本名なわけないだろうだが別に追求する気はない皇帝が日和の号令を発してから英雄たちは次々と名乗り出てきた
Painon? Okay. Is she supposed to be a jokester?
者がいようと構わない
Is she supposed to be silly?
それに深海には光が届かないものだ人に知られたくない秘密を隠すのにはちょうどいい 無名の剣士場所を変えて話そうさ
I was gonna get her anyways, but like,
出てきてくれ
the in-game model certainly
君は僕のことが
makes it a little better.
疑うのは私の仕事じゃない私の剣は カイザーが疑いを抱いた時に初めて舞う。だからこれ以上聞くことはない。君は行動で自分を証明すればいい。
Okay, yeah, I know this because I have him. He automatically kills everything, right? Yeah. Kaslana. Now, is he going to be referred to as Kaslana from here on out? You like the sheer clothes they put on her? Her design just looks so good in game. I feel bad because like the art, the drawing just didn't feel like it did her justice. Like if you could only judge the character based off of like the art that they showed, I don't think it's fair. Alright, I don't have to fight everything that I see. Only if it stands in my way. Yeah, this, it does look good. Like, it just looks so much better in-game. I've never known that for this game, to have that struggle. You've always got me. You've always got me. Aglaia, my sweet. Little hostage? What is this name? This is when he saw them in his visions, the future companions he'll see. Oh. Alright, that's kind of funny. Yeah, she's got a point. I see. She decreed it. I think she's pointing at herself. I mean, it's because of him that... A lot of it makes me wonder, how much do they even know? They only know about, like... they only know of a cycle, right? Not the cycles. So her foresight or the prophecy she can read is only going to be
汝は千の破片に砕かれ
oh
異境の地で朽ち果てるだろう。これでいいかな、トリビー先生。
まさか本当ありえ
yeah
ない。
well because he's known you and
彼が言ったことは合っているのか。でも予言では一度も彼の訪れについて触れられてなかった。少なくともこの時代の人じゃない。
僕の話を聞いてほしい。アグライア、トリビー先生。
Hmm.
この時代にファイノンはまだ生まれていないけど、遠い未来で彼は神託の導きに従い君たちの前に現れるはずだ。
I see what's happening here. Okay.
彼に手を差し伸べてはいけない。なぜなら再創生は何もかもが嘘だからだ。全て話そう。なぜ神託から外れて再創生に
They're gonna draw their blades.
探さなければならない。
You lie.
だって歴史がどのように変わろうとも僕は知っている。君たちはいや僕たち全員が抱いている信念に変わりはないと。そして地層は過去に戻り、歴史は新たに紡がれていく。
So they believed him in this.
彼女たちの紹介により僕は火を追う旅の指導者キルドラに会うことができた。長く困難な交渉を
She's the leader. I always saw it as Aglaya.
合意に達する。
Okay.
カイザーの同盟には壊滅が必要であり、そのために僕は力を尽くすこととなった。代わりに日和の戦利品である火種が僕の願い通り全て封印される。ただ条件として次の戦いで大地を討伐するとき、運命を超える力があることを僕は証明しなければならなくなった。本来の歴史だとあの戦争は悲惨な結末だった。最後、ジョーリアの眷属アラブエが狂乱するタイタンをほふり、大地を支える火種を受け取るはずだったが、今回オンタロスは運命の転換点を迎えた。結果、双方ともに犠牲とならずに済んだ。僕は巨神の首を切り落とし、火種を高々と掲げた。壊滅の英雄が初めて命の光を灯したことに万来の喝采を上げた。かすかに揺れる光の中、暗い未来の道をどう進めばいいのか分かったような気がした。僕は自分を証明し、それから長い時間をかけて他のタイタンにも終わりをもたらしていった。僕に残された選択肢は待つことだけじゃない。時が原点に戻ったことで歴史の行間から世界を変えるきっかけを判断できるようになっていた。だから僕は再創生がもたらす残酷な未来を覆すまで歩み続けたんだ。なら教えてくれ。それが事実だとして、なぜまた僕たちは同じ結末にたどり着く。人々は約束を守り、君に全ての火種を託した。この時代ではトリスビアス以降、オンタロスに半神は誕生していない。
Hmm.
教えてくれないか。彼らが人の身のまま暗黒の潮に飲み込まれた時、君はなぜ
Bro got used to his comrades perishing and dying one after another after another. This is Kevin, bro.
ただの客中に過ぎなかったということか。逆だ。僕の悲しみは一度だって消えたことだ。
That's a bar. Sarah has been my constant companion.
心の炎はかつてないほど激しく燃えた。怒りを持ってこの世界のすべてを心に刻むと誓おう。
The thing about Kevin is that he's both fire and ice as a boss, as an enemy.
君の本質に今更気づいたところで、もう何もかも手遅れなのかもしれない。ただ君の言う通りだ。怒りこそ今この時僕が頼れる唯一の武器なんだろう。剣を向け、処刑に。おしい。お前の最大の過ちは。
Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh my god.
そう言い、彼は切りかかってきた。そしてカスライナは
Ah.
自分を
Yeah, like what else could he call it?
あの日、誰が剣の下に倒れ過去に取り残されたのか。
Interesting.
誰が未来へと向かったのか。
Probably the one with the knowledge of all that was going on, right?
僕はもうはっきりと覚えていない。ただ覚えているのは徒労に終わるにもかかわらず、一匹のエンドのは光の届かない影の中。
I was gonna say, is it Cyrene because of these fucking symbols here?
登っては落ち、登っては落ち、登ってはまた落ちていく。沿道に与えられた自由は丸い石をどのように動かすかだけだった。時に速く、時に遅く、たまに緩やかに
Sisyphus?
石に寄りかかって休む。しかしその選択によって徒労そのものが変わることはない。丸い石は決まって坂から転げ落ち、エンドも同じく始まりに戻って最初からやり直す。輪廻によってここにたどり着くたび、燃える空はその奇跡に影を落とした。それは陰徳の時、第四神の頂点に近づき、次の王の時の最初の15秒で
I'm gonna research and see what that is after that. I'm very unfamiliar with that.
そして輪廻の中で費やした僕の努力はいずれも同じタイミングで実らずに消えてしまうのだ。
Oh, jeez. The first devastating failure. Oh, God. Okay, so these are all the different... I'll quickly glance at these. Oh, okay. Okay. So you see, this one's normally, so they all succumbed and died. And then this one, they died. This doesn't seem, they specifically don't mention how it was normal. Cognitive function degradation suspected. Okay. Mm.
なんとも奇妙な話ですね。リンネはあなたが求める答えだと思っていたけど。ええ。ただその答えをあまりにも唐突に知ることになったので。今月
He tried to tell him outright. He just didn't believe any of it.
僕も詳しく説明できないんだ。別に期待していませんよ。やりどころのない気持ちを漏らしただけですから。それに暗黒の潮が天外に由来することをとうに予想していました。さほど驚くことでもありません。歴史の際のがどんなに変わろうとも僕が出会うアナイクス先生はいつも辛辣だ。もし他のアナクサゴラスが神を敬うことしかできなかったのなら、何としてでも輪廻を超えて
Hey, trust that they
その
didn't.
息の根を止めてみせました。
We only got to witness one.
ただ残念ながら今それができるのはあなたしかいません。つまり協力してくれるってことかい。当然です。火種は救世のために生まれたものですから、尊いタイタンたちにも拒む理由などないでしょう。それはその口ぶりからしてこの終わりのない輪廻に足を踏み入れる。その言葉100回は聞いたよ。では雑談はこのくらいにしていきましょう。他の学者に遭遇したら私に任せてください。全滅を覚悟していました。まさか救いの手を差し伸べる者が現れるとは。命名を灯す。命名を灯す。
Just going through and annihilating everything.
過去の輪廻でなら
Oh, I didn't think it. Oh, God damn! I should just wait till they finish this. Oh,
誰かが見ているようです。
oh, the Kevin turned back. Okay, hold on. I need to screenshot this right here. Just this right here. Okay.
世界をめちゃくちゃにした偽りの神ってズバリあんたのことでしょ。白髪の坊や。
So each time he tries to inform them with more information or less information, doesn't say anything, says too much.
相変わらず目立ちたがり屋ですね。七賢人の名において今すぐ啓蒙の玉座から離れるよう命じます。
Reason,
ここは至高なる理
the
性の聖地。
reason.
いかなる冒涜も許されません。今の言葉をそのままアグライアに伝えてください。
Cat
同じことは
girl.
二度言いません。猫。
技術の半身とさえ呼んでくれないんだ。本当に釣れないね。さっきの言葉そのままあんたに返させてもらうよ。そもそもこの世界で一番神を冒涜してる異端者に言われたくないよね。それにこの件はあんたとは関係ないの。受刑の坊や。
Shoots in the boy yet.
下がった下がった。私も怪我させたくないし。
Reason, the reason.
火を盗む族。 虚勢だけで呪帝の賢人を引かせることができるとだな。
Oh my god, they're gonna make me do this? They're gonna make me sit here and then... Yeah. This is the same. This is no different. Look, I never did this.
まるっきり同じだ。狡猾で、すねが重い。賞賛があるようですね。もちろん。費用の旅を始めた時、トリビー先生にいくら教えてもらっても、これだけの道のりを歩んで。ちょっと、どこ行くの？礼拝学科の愚かな発明品がようやく役立ったようですね。
One of the worst mechanics. Hate it every time you have to do it. It feels, because it's like, it's not like a puzzle. It's not like it's difficult. It's not like it's just, it feels like the only purpose is to hinder your ability to get the treasure or whatever thing you picked up, and pad time almost, because like the puzzles where you have to do the steps thing in the right amount of steps, in the very end you still have to figure it out. This is just press the button when you hit the area. Like, it's not, you know. I'm running out of patience. My god, he goes straight to the point. His personality has been weathered down. My god. Interesting. Bro's about to... Goodness gracious. He's serious. Yeah, bro, look. Unfortunate. Oh. Bro's about to get cooked. No. So in this one, he becomes a villain. Okay, first of all, we're not going to do all of that anymore.
いつも同じ結末を迎えている。だからこの別れが僕の心を揺さぶることはない。この理性の火種は偽物のようですが、このような原石一目見ればわかりますな。こうなることは知っていた。毎回シーフが時間を稼いで技術の半身は2つの火種。
So he turns his sword to the flame chasers, and then
そして悔しさまたは憎しみからまた僕の前に戻ってくるんだ。これまで出会ってきた無数の彼女たち同様、狡猾で爪が
同じ展開を何度も見てきたっていうなら教えてよ。次は技術の火種を私の胸からえぐり出すの。
それは君の出方次第だ。少なくとも今のところ君の言う
jeez.
を聞いてきた輪廻では結末はさほど残酷ではなかった。
そりゃよかった。礼を言わないとだな。でも今回は追いつけないよ。
Well,
だって誰も私には追いつけない。もう僕に逃げるために走ってはいないから。
信じようが信じまいが、それは間違った選択だと断言しよう。
the joy is just gone from his voice.
そう。試してみようか。
そこまでです。こういう展開が初めてだ。
固めのゴール。今度は何なのね。
言ってください、セファニー。彼と二人にさせてもらえますか。彼女のためではなく、あなたのためです。その足を長く歩きすぎたのかもしれません。そろそろこのような可能性を検討してみてはどうですか。
Has he thought about doing that in any of these cycles? I'm sure he has.
旧姓の道を歩んでいるのではなく、単にこの世界を私の生徒であったヨシムで言わせてもらいます。引き返しなさい。何度試したかは知りませんが、これだけはね。
Come home, the kids miss. Oh my god. I didn't post it, but I ended up getting Fine On in like 40 polls, and then I got Sunday in like 40? It had to have been like 30 or 40. I think it was 30. Chat, does she know? She's finished. Oh, you mean Cypher? In Cypher's case, LOL. Probably not. Bro, every time it's like he's trying to calm himself down. He just went and got E2 S1 Fantasy. He broke as fuck. I'm thinking, like, I'd like to do a little more for him, but I gotta get Saber. I gotta go for Saber. But I think I might. So now that the important characters, like once Hissaline's comes out, I don't know if I care too much about what's her name, Queen, with the chess pieces. Even though they just said her name like recently, and I just kind of it hasn't stuck with me. The characters I plan on probably going for Eidolons for would probably be Aglaya and Finon, really. Yeah, Saridra. I gotta see a little bit more of her though. Maybe I'll change my mind. Oh, of course not. I have to go all in on her. Oh, that's right. Damn, shit. Okay, new plan. All right, we go for Cyrene, we get Hissalins, and then we go for Eidolons for Finon and Aglaya. Yeah. Oh wait, I just missed that. Every fiery demon has fantasized becoming the world's deliverer. Bro, he said enough. He's tired. Look, he's tired.
これ以上僕から話すことは何もない。いくら言葉を並べたところで結末は変わらないからな。
Bro, you see the enthusiasm just gone from his voice.
で抗うから。
He's just like, this is what it is. Fight back or just let it happen. Either way, I'm getting that fucking core flame.
たとえ徒労であっても君たちに
I like the expression in his eyes. It's clearly saying he's very serious, but he doesn't want to fight. Like, that's what it looks like to me. It looks so good.
たとえ徒労であったとしても、たとえ世界が神のいたずらに過ぎなかったとしても、
神々が書いた壊滅の運命に自ら足を踏み入れたなら、どんな些細な逆中であっても、
Yeah.
自分のページを残さないと。
This is you don't want to do it.
こうして134回目の輪廻の果てで氷格と学者はまたも同じ運命をたどった。
Oh, fine on. No.
いや
Kevin.
たどったのは彼らだけではなかったかもしれない。
It's gonna be strange calling him Kaslana from
終
here.
わりのない暗闇の中、どこからともなく
Are these supposed to be candles that represent each cycle that he's gone through? Because I remember it started off as like a few of them or a couple, and now there's a lot more. And I wanted to make a note of that, but I completely forgot to talk about it.
火を追う旅は喪失の道。その中では命さえも匙となる。火に身を投じる。見慣れた結末だ。それは全ての旅で訪れる。ずっと変わらないものだ。
Got an added ambience? It could be that too. I could be reading too much into it. It might not even be what I'm thinking. This is painful. Oh, irreversible damage. Yep. No more promise about the risk of mind function damage. So now it's about his. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh. So from natural death, it turned into they died, then it turned into they terminated. Oh, jeez. Bro's lost the plot a little bit. Ceredra Mormon. I gotta see. I want to get all the characters that buff Fine on. So really, I know she's good for him, but I know Cyrene, whenever she gets released, is going to be the perfect match, as it were. And I have to get her frame 1. Whoever comes out around then has to be skip. Oh.
僕はその名で呼ぶんだ。図に乗るな。これは別称だ。
It's familiar.
そうだ。
Bro, his voice sounds so done.
別称じゃないのは最初の輪廻だけ。
This sounds very close to Kevin at this point.
よく知っている。
This version of him sounds just like Kevin. That's
肩を並べ、共に歩んだあの輪廻以降、僕たちはずっとこうして対峙し、そしてヘリオスが君の第十胸椎に刺さる。
yeah, okay.
唯一の弱点だからね。
Is she? Alright, well, I'm definitely getting March. Fuck, dude, this is too much. There's too many characters. Okay, new plan. We go for Dark March. We go for Cyrene.
we go for Hissolence. Then we go for Aglaya and Finon Eidolons. Yes.
面白い。聞かせる。かつてのメデイモスが貴様と対峙した時、臆したことはあったか。一度もない。そう。ならば紛争の名に恥じない死を遂げた。
This scene solidifies the idea that he is the Reaver.
だが、貴様の目にはまだ連城が残っている。
Aw, that's I know he's trying to be like, but it's like no. Oh, screenshot? I think so. It kind of goes hard. And then after that, Aglaya, yeah. Saber? No. We're just gonna get one copy, and we have to end it there. Otherwise, I will lose myself in the gacha pyramid scheme. Well, unfortunately, destruction does completely consume you, brother. The background music really adds to it also. At what point does he just lose himself completely then? Your beloved king? Oh no. Oh jeez, he's just done this so many times. Oh, you're approaching me. Oh. Oh, we're just gonna... Remember that scene also. I wonder, does it even matter? I'll wait till he attacks and then... Well, I should have did that. Oh, we're just gonna... Okay, all right. Am I supposed to hold it? I don't get it. I was pressing space the whole time. Uh-oh. He's growing more weary. Oh. Yes. God damn. So it just came to a point where he just stopped asking and he just did what he needed to do, what he believed he needed to do. Hmm.
この生と死の境界に巨竜の残骸しか残っていません。
This is terrifying to look at. Also, my God.
それでも私は抗う。希望ある者を全力で守ります。
己を磨くチャンスだ。未来は絶対だ。
He sounds so hopeful, full of dreams. Hmm.
魂を劣化に変えなければ壊滅の進行。
あの悲惨な未来と何が違うのですか。
巨人よ、愛せに暁よ。
止められない。
血で鍛えよう。
I mean,
心に刻め。烈日よ、天を引き裂け。星々を燃やし尽くそう。
and we say in this form.
血で鍛えよう。
Mink,
その手を
mink.
空想を刻む。
勝てなくても私は
性欲を持って
Oh, what a line.
迷える者、目を覚まして。闇の中の過去を見定めて。それは違う。
竜の腹から飛び出した死の火だ。これはみんなを
Oh, he's so sleepy.
この先
I feel like at some point he's gonna lose sight of what he was trying to do in the first place, right?
いつかオンバルスに訪れる黎明を照らすべきだ。200万3432回目の輪廻、2404万1184個の火だね。そこの見えない聖書の混沌さえ燃やせそうだ。
Once more, we're getting close to the most current.
来たんだね。いつも
The Kevin look back never gets old.
僕の心から消えていないんだね。だって君はまだ信念を捨てていない。そうだろ。君だって未だに奇跡が起こるのを待っている。僕たちを救ってくれる本物の英雄が現れるという奇跡をね。もし一縷の望みがあるならば、それは世界の
Hey, man. Yeah, kind of.
本物の星空からやってくるに違いない。でもオンパロスと全く関わりのない旅人だったら、
Tabi Pito.
僕たちの葛藤を理解し構想に身を投じてくれるとは限らない。
It's close in dog years, and dog years is close.
君の真意は揺らいでいるね。
I mean, he's been doing this for a long time. I think at some point you just break down.
壊滅の烙印はどんどん深く濃くなっている。けど した演算回路の中にあっても無条件の勇気と善意は生まれるものなんだ。旅立った時の信念だけは忘れないでほしい。そういえばここまでで何回だったか。僕の記憶に
I don't even think he knows either.
400
Oh,
万回。
he knows.
ちょうどだ。そうか。君の心の炎はきっと限界まで燃え上がっているんだろう。ああ。初めて12の火種を一つに融合させた時、僕も同じような錯覚を覚えたよ。壊滅。
Oh, very important for the plot, yes.
力が胸の中で渦巻いている。焚ける炎が今にも体を引き裂き、この世界を、この哀れな檻を焼き尽くそうとしているんだ。しかし今、
Oh boy.
体は4800万個の火種を背負っている。そう遠くないうちに、そう、ほんの数万年あれば、そしたら僕は悲しみの炎に焼かれた炭になってしまうのかもしれない。その時が来たら、君の長い構想も終わりを迎える。いや、僕はもう輪廻を継続させる方法を見つけたんだ。よかったら教えてくれるかい？新しい輪廻が始まるたびに、新しい僕が生まれる。僕の役目は、新たに生まれたファイノンを
Yeah?
世界の果てへと後押しすることだ。それから、
Oh, what the hell? I see.
この体を壊す。勇敢だけどリスクの高い計画だ。
Ew.
もしとある輪廻で新しく生まれた君が同じ道を歩むことを拒んだとしたら、どうやって輪廻を続けさせるつもりなんだ？
That's the neat part.
もし輪廻に足を踏み入れたのがアナイクス先生、もしくはアグライアだったら、もっと賢いやり方を見つけられていたのかもしれないな。悲しいことに、僕には他の選択肢はないんだ。
The bloodline.
新たに生まれたファイノンが最初の僕と同じ選択をすることに全てをかけるしかないんだよ。だけどこの悲哀に満ちた運命の檻の中でも幸運なことは起こる。旅立った時の信念だけは
There you go.
決して忘れていないからね。まさか君はこの計
Oh boy.
できます。アイノン様、天空の半身として、金光の庭の医師として、私は必ずあなたを治してみせます。
暗黒の潮が君を飲み込もうとしている。
He doesn't even call her by the name anymore.
火種を渡す。お互いにとっての苦痛をなるべく早く終わらせよう。
No, this is a serious scene. No fat fucks.
それは無理です。病に苦しんでる患者さんの前で私は落ち込んだ顔なんてできないんですから。
ヒヤシンシ
Oh, there it goes. He says the name. Leia Mide, Casted Rice, Chibi, Cypher, Onyx, the squad.
私はあなたを信じています。あなたは世を背負う黄金栄であり、必ず私たちを世界を導く存在だと。ただわからないんです。
Somebody had mentioned the life in her eyes had been disappeared because I've seen this scene. Not this scene, but I've seen pictures of her.
人のあなたの温かさが
Bro is fighting to
あ
stay.
なたにしかないんですか。
She's fighting so hard to stay up.
燃え盛る進化と比べれば人間性など微々たるものだ。
それでも捨てちゃダメです。
僕は一度たりとも捨てたことはない。みんなの願いはすべて心に刻んである。
Kizandeyaru.
たとえ進化が激しく燃え盛り起点に戻るたびにこの身が一瞬で焼き尽くされたとしても
Hmm.
みんなの願いがどの輪廻でも僕を導いてくれた。この炎を
Konohomo.
次の僕に託すのだ。何度も何度も何度も。
わかりました。
Hmm.
あなたは孤独な薪じゃなくて、無数にある自分のろくろで枠を組んだ焚き火だったんですね。じゃああなた自身はあなた自身の無数のあなたの願いは何でしょう。カスライナ様、そういうことだったのですね。血管がない、それこそが黄金の血があなたにもたらした最も致命的な欠陥。ただ一つの恨み
Oh,
事もなく、
okay.
世界
Oh,
を背負った時から、あなただけの自我はもう生まれなくなってしまったんですね。
これは意外な収穫だ。なら旧世の炎に最もふさわしい薪が僕なんだろう。
いえ、空虚な炎では誰一人救うことはできません。それでも
God,
私
yeah.
はあなたを信じたいです。救世主様、神婚の目、ヒヤシンシア。風雨を呼べるほど強くはありませんが、天空の墜落と引き換えに
Yeah.
唯一できることは
Bro hit us with the hole. You know?
あの優しい虹の光があなたの太陽に見たことのない色をもたらしてくれるよう、そしてオンパロスにバラ色の黎明をもたらしてくれるよう願うことだけです。
All right.
私にはもう陰りがありますが、ぬくもりはまだ残っています。
I could still.
救世主よ、どうか私に心を開いてください。
Oh man. Oh, that's terrible.
あなたたちの太陽は何もかもですが、新世界の種はどうやって
火種が昇り天空は落ちる。2357万回目の輪廻はこれで終わりだ。今回の日追いの終点も
Or so he believed.
いつもと変わ
Yeah,
らな
yeah.
かった。空の果てから
Now it's a full blaze.
世の人々が見たことのない純粋な金色だ。それが世界の終点であり、次の世界の起点でもある。ぼーっとしていた僕は宇宙の壊滅を見た。あの鉄母という名の存在、暗黒の潮の殻を破って生まれようとするその意志は、太陽よりも激しい。これがオンパロスの怒りなんだろうか。もし知らぬ間にオンパロスの選択がすでに決められているのだとしたら、あえて逆らおう。2357万回の輪廻、2億8284万個の火種。
Hold on, I need to see. Does the math check out? It should, right? So we've got 5, 7, 0, 0, 0. Oh, whoops. I need one more 0. Okay. Yep. N-word, N-word, N-word. Thank you for your contribution. What are you doing also?
僕は昼夜の果てにある劣化になった。日和は決して悠然と花の海を散歩するようなものではない。それは破壊と創造、万物を焼き尽くす変革の道だ。もし壊滅が避けられない
He's gonna succumb.
であるのなら、この僕が旧世界の余人を乗り越えて燃え続けよう。もう一つの太陽が地平線より昇り、オンパロスに真の黎明をもたらす。
Oh, and we go to another. All right, here we are.
3355万。君はこれから。
I'm a bottom. Thank you. Why would you? What? Why did you say that?
無数の記憶が押し寄せてくる。
Okay, so this is when he resets, and then he gets all the memories back.
数えきれないほどの僕が同じ場所に立って同じ選択に直面していた。彼らもみんな君と同じようにここで少し立ち止まっていたよ。幾千万回もの繰り返しによって積み重ねられた悲しみや苦痛、そして葛藤。そのまま君もまた彼らと
In
同
the
じように
chaos of rebirth.
記憶と炎を携えて神聖の混沌へ足を踏み入れるんだろう。僕は行かなくちゃいけない。
You cannot show. Good night.
君に別れを告げて壊滅で壊滅に現れ
That's right.
続けないと。君はいつだってそうしてきた。僕は燃え続ける。この身が燃え尽きるその時まで、この輪廻のフレイムスティーラーとなって
Flame Stealer.
ヒュレネとの約束を果たす。
Yeah, Reaver sounds a lot cooler than Stealer in English, at least.
仲間たちを殺し火種を奪う。たとえ理性が肉体と共にただの炭になったとしても、自分の使命だけは決して忘れない。
I will not forget. That's right.
再創生を阻止し、新たに生まれた僕を見つける。そして3000万回以上も繰り返してきたこのトロを続けさせるんだ。どうやらもう旅立つ準備はできているようだ。
Because even the hero within doesn't sound enthusiastic anymore. どこいるの？
行くってどこに？君は心の中にしか存在しない。
There is no good left.
一体どこへ行くって言うんだ。彼女の言葉を忘れたのかい。君たちが子供の頃に憧れていた
I know that ain't who I think it is.
予言の中の救世主。やっと来てくれたよ、相棒。それは僕にもわからないんだ、相棒。
So he knew then. he knew what he needed to do, and that's why he doesn't. Okay.
君たちを家に返してあげたかった。
Hmm.
これは僕の火を追う旅で、本来なら二人に関係のないことだったのに。いや、そんなことはないさ。君も分かっているはずだ。もし鉄道がオンパルスの運命から生まれてしまったら、天外の世界へおぞましい最悪をもたらすことになるって。君の果てのない徒労は、そんな最悪の結末を迎えないためのあがきだったんだろう。何千万回もの輪廻の中で、僕はここでたくさんの君に別れを告げてきたけど、僕たちのやりとりはどんどん短くなっていき、君の炎は激しく燃え上がっていった。そして気づいた時にはもう、君は純然たる怒りと憎しみの化身に限りなく近い存在へと変わってしまっていたんだ。僕には他の選択肢なんてなかった。ああ、分かっているさ。君はそうするしかなかった。最も暗い運命の訪れを阻止するために。だけど今、そのたゆまぬ努力のおかげで、運命はついに天気を迎えようとしている。見えるんだ。地平線の向こうで黎明の輪郭が少しずつ形を成して栄夜を打ち払っているんだ。やっぱり地平線を照らすのは
Yeah, I wanted to mention that when he said that the main character was the light he was looking for.
覚えているかい？最初の輪廻で君とメディウスが公正な天秤の前で決闘をしただろう。お互いを思う世界の運命よりも重いものを乗せるって。何にすべきか迷っていた時、僕が君に何を言ってるんだろう。僕は君じゃないか。とっくに僕を心の奥に封印して、君が別の道を歩むようになっていたとしても、その事実は変わらないのに。言い直すよ。天秤の前で迷っていた時、君が心が教えてくれた答え。それが何だったか、まだ覚えているかい？ああ、過去を記憶に刻んで、明日の英雄になろう。世界の運命よりも重いもの、それは変えられない過去を背負って未来へ進む決意だ。
いや、
よくできました。さて、僕の相棒にして戦友である開拓者、君はこの見知らぬ世界に足を踏み入れ、その重い運命の糸に絡め取られ、今に至る。危 危機に直面しても一歩も引かず、これまでもたくさんの世界を救い、胸のチケットを英雄の色に染めてきた。もし僕があの門を抜けて壊滅にふさわしい結末へと進み、数億の火種でできた太陽の
Oh, jeez.
壊滅の神やその眷属と共に燃え尽きる道を選んだとしたら、僕たちに残されたこの世界、僕がまだ希望があると信じている家を代わりに背負って、その破滅へと向かう運命を書き換えてくれるだろうか。最後にもう一度だけ始まりへ戻り、鉄母の誕生を阻止して、僕たちが愛してやまない世界を救ってほしいんだ。
The end will soon be fulfilled.
よかった。これできっと長い徒労が積み重なった将来もようやく花が咲くだろう。じゃあ、彼が万象の座の責務を引き受けてくれるなら、ただ燃えることしか知らない炎よりもっと遠くまで
Is that? Oh,
救世の道を切り開いていける
I
は
won't
ず
say
だ。
nothing.
一人は未来へ進み、一人は過去にとどまる。
Oh, that's why. Okay.
僕がヘリオスで神を殺すことができれば、運命の結び目をほどけるかもしれない。それに君が鉄母の誕生を阻止する方法を見つけてくれれば、この3000万回を超える輪廻も意味があったんだって思える。僕たちのチームワークが試される時が来たみたいだね。相棒。
All right.
長い間お疲れ様、相棒。
Eyeball partner. All right, let me sit up.
心の中で思い描いていた英雄が、この長い火を追う旅の果てにようやく現実になったんだ。なあキュレネ、今までになかった新しいページが開かれたんだよ。歳月の力を貸してくれ。この英雄を時間無限点へ、そして君のもとへ送り届けよう。その後はまだ果たされていない道を歩き通すよ。これも
Oh. All right. The last. All right, final. Let's go.
ああ、地下を。僕はこの身が燃え尽きるまで世界を背負う。
E.
心に刻め。
Man.
心の奥底から燃え盛る君の純然たる怒りの炎で己に火をつけこの偽りの空を全て焼き尽くすまで燃え上がらせろ。ああ、もし僕が運命を超えられたなら容易な匂いで約束しよう。ケファレは決して忘れないと。持っていけ、私が背負ってきた全てを燃え続けろ。私たちの炎が消えぬ限り火を追う民は終わることはない。そうに屈するな。受け取ってくれ、開拓者。この血の黄金のごとく永遠に輝きを失わぬことを。さよならだ、開拓者。救世主の神格は僕にとってもう何の意味もない。だからもっとふさわしいの君に託すことにした。混沌を背負う者、カスライナ。それは一個人の名じゃなく神話のケファレの化身であり英雄の代名詞なんだ。君がこれから書き記す叙事詩の中で僕の代わりにそのまま君のそばにいてくれることを願っているよ。汝は開白の黎明が訪れるまで灼熱の太陽を背負い続けるだろう。神託が示した通り僕は自分の最後の運命を成し遂げる。
People would theorize that this would be Cyrene, not Trailblazer.
何度も何度も試みてその度に失敗を繰り返す。今回があなたにとって何度目の幕引きかを教える気はありません。私はこれまでと同じようにあなたに選択の権利をあげましょう。覚えていないのなら僕が教えてやろう。3355万336回目だ。ああ、ちょうど完全数になりましたね。なんたる偶然。とはいえあなたも重々承知しているでしょう。この3000万回を超えるとろみ終わった試みの中で一度たりとも変化が生じなかったこと。どのみち定められた結末をたどるのなら世界に傷を負わせるその怒りの炎を鎮め体面を保ったままの姿で堂々と己の運命を受け入れる方がいいとは思いませんか。かつてのどの輪廻よりも長い沈黙です。それはつまり無数の輪廻 解してよろしいのでしょうか。日々だって。
Masaka? Or Ie?
いや、
Ie. Okay.
ただがっかりしただけさ。僕は3000万以上の前世の記憶を取り戻し、最後の選択をする前の会話も一言一句鮮明に覚えている。だから同じ話ばかり繰り返すその退屈なやり口にがっかりした。そんなに僕の意志に傷をつけたかったのなら、この永遠とも言える時間を使ってさっさと説得力のかけらもない話術に磨きをかけるべきだった。お前には過去の僕を説得して望む未来を手に入れる機会がいくらでもあった。
Hold on.
結果は3355万336対0だ。教えてくれないか。
Alright, well.
一体どちらが敗者なのか。
大変遺憾ながら、これは公正なルールに基づくゲームではありません。私には無限に近い時間と忍耐力があり、世界の終点で億万回、またさらに億万回、あなたに出会うことを厭わないのです。一方で、あなたはこの檻から出られません。精神的な勝利を宣言するのは自由ですが、こちらの勝ち星は0から1になったその瞬間、私は最早期の開花を奏でられるのですよ。ファイナンド、
お前の無能さには失望してるけど、その身の程知らずの傲慢さには思わず笑ってしまう。よく考えてみろ。この物語の中で束縛されている囚人は誰だ。くだらない復讐の奴隷となり、神に抗う勇気を愚行だと勘違いしているのは誰なんだ。
Oh, that was boom.
確かにお前は間違っていない。僕はこの徒労にうんざりしているのかもしれないしね。でもだからといってお前が用意した解放を受け入れる気なんてこれっぽっちもない。なぜかわかるか。お前は神の奴隷であり僕の囚人でもあるからだ。囚人ごときに運命や選択について語る資格などない。もっとはっきり言ってやる。囚人風情が僕の怒りを直視できると思うな。
無意味なこと。あなたに私を殺すことなどできないというの。
そんなことは分かっているさ。神に飼われている虫けらが僕と張り合えると思い込んでいるのが不愉快なだけだ。壊滅の創造主、よく聞け。これはお前に見捨てられた全ての動物からの叫びだ。10回目の輪で僕は全てのタイタンの心臓にエリオスを突き刺した。黄金の血が指を伝って滴り落ち、進化がもたらす燃えるような激痛に僕は何度もくじけそうになった。1万回目の輪でかつての仲間たちは全て叩きとなった。終わりのない殺戮を続けてきた僕はいつしか苦しみとは何なのかすらわからなくなった。深い虚無が僕を飲み込んで、もう戦うのはやめようと迫ってきた。だけどそれでも歩み続けた。10万回目の輪で壊滅はとうに燃え盛る太陽となり、この脆い器の中でくすぶっていた。そして理性は輪廻の始まりとともに燃え尽きてしまったけど、それでもボロボロになった肉体を引きずりながら歩み続けた。 そして2357万回目の輪廻で僕は感じた。空っぽになっていた胸の奥に旧姓の執念とは違う小さな炎が生まれたことを。そのかすかな光を頼りに僕はそこからもう一度、いや何度も何度も繰り返し歩み続けることを選んできた。今一つの太陽が破滅へと向かい、この不条理の時空を瞬く間に焼き尽くすだろう。それは僕、無数の過去の僕と望まずともこの世界へ生まれ落ち、幾度もお前の黄金の血に苦しめられてきた無数の同胞たち、そしてこの世界の全ての苦痛と絶望が融合した最も純然たる憎しみ、最も熾烈な怒りの炎で、傲慢で愚かな名のくよ。泣きになるのが僕たちの運命だと思っているのか。ならば望み通り燃やしてやるとも。僕が壊滅の太陽として生まれたのだとしたら、お前とその眷属をフレアに変え、そしてこの3000万以上の輪廻で燃え続けてきた怒りの炎で全てを飲み込み、星々を燃やし尽くす諸行をもたらそう。
Uh-oh. Memory dump. Hacker Man.
覚悟はいいか、ナヌーク。お前に壊滅をくれてやる。
Oh my god. Oh, this is what I saw right there, that transition. Yo, he looks so cool. Oh shit. Oh, that is so sick. Oh, his face. God, that expression was so good. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Dude, holy shit. There's so much to say about that. Oh. My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wish. Bro, nah, that was so okay. Hold on, I'll wait till we get to a point where. What the fuck? Tomorrow? Okay. I have to. Fuck. Hmm. I still have that screenshot. For he has no equal. That I gotta watch that video again. I just gotta watch it again. I don't know if I'll do it out on stream, but we're still gonna watch the Elysia and the Silver Wolf versus Herda clip because I want to talk about. Jeez. Where from here though? Like what happens from here? That shit was so cool. That video, the animation. Oh Jesus. It's Skrullum, right? Right here. This is the line Skrullum had said too. I'll be waiting for you in the what? I'm sorry? Beta me 13? This is Cyrene, right? No, this is wait, hold on. I don't know if I'll pull up the picture. No, this is Cyrene. This one is Finon. Okay, we don't know. Trickery, so this is Cypher. This is Casted Rice. Reason. Active. Who's Reason? That's not Aglaya, is it? Or is that? No, this is Anaxa. Okay. This is MC. Well, this is the okay. I understand. I see. Huh? Mem. Oh. Okay, this is something I'll be doing off stream. I don't really need to do this right now. Okay. I don't have a choice. You scared me. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't really need to. We're not doing this right now. Alright, so I get one of these. Alright. Yeah, I'll be doing this off stream. That's interesting. Why is it a... And that's funny. Because for Elysia, in the Elysian realm, it started off as a typewriter. Right? No, that sounds very close to Elysia. I mean, Cyrene here. This right here definitely. Oh, so we're starting over. Ooh. The Anone definitely gives it away too. I didn't think about that though. I think I knew it sounded familiar, but I didn't. That see, Jesus. Yeah, and the laugh too. Come on, and then now the name kind of gives it off, you know. You know what? Mem is my favorite character. I've always liked Mem. If you ever heard me talk about Mem in a negative light, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Uh-huh. A part of Yes. Elysia, part of me? No way.
3355万336回目の費用を旅の記憶になって歳月の半身の心に永遠に宿るわ。
Makes sense to me.
そうすればあなたは全ての過去を携えたまま時間を超えて次の輪廻に迎えるでしょ。私の使命もここで終わりね。でもだって
Okay, that's fine. Hold on.
3000万人以上のキュレネがいたのに他のどの私でもない
Interesting.
私だけがあなたに
Damn, we are the NTR master, actually.
だから次の輪廻でも
The one that stays. So,
待ってる
okay. Okay. No, no, no. So we get to keep Cyrene as a little pet, just like Omni-Man would have wanted. And then we get to meet Cyrene in the next cycle. That's why she will be a playable character.
次の次の次も私はずっとずーっと
Right there.
あなたを待ってる。
Oh boy.
ちゃんと言えた。これで心置きなくあなたの一部になれるわ。
You only need one chance to make Cyrene your wife?
私たちここまでと
Both of us, brother. Listen.
いつの間にか世界の果てまで一緒に来ちゃって。さあ、私の手を握って。短いお別れをしたら明日に
I jokingly said this very early on to myself about Mem's true identity,
未来の
but I
見つけて
I dismissed it because I didn't think too much about it.
約束よ。言わなくたってわかるわ。
I'm a little upset I didn't stick to my guns
届い
and
て
say it out loud. I didn't conceptualize it.
そろそろ旅立ちの時間ね。
Cool breeze. What a great move in Persona.
あなたの体
SMT, really.
いつもそよ風とさざ波が寄り添ってくれますように。
Sioni. Alright.
未来の歳月がふわふわの綿毛みたいにずっ
The softest fluff, forever warm and forever gentle. Okay.
優しく包み込んでくれますように。さあ
Oh god.
次のページを開いて。
Fucking scared me a little bit.
あなたのためにあるページを。
And this is what we saw when they first
出会い
advertised Amphorius.
久しぶりかしら。
Uh-huh. Alright. First of all, I need the person who said, though, this is only 4 hours. I need to find them and hurt them. Alright, we're gonna watch True. Can I come back to this place? Ah.
僕の鑑識眼を疑うのかい？
Alright, so I'm gonna close the game here. Alright. I'm gonna close the game. Talk to Cyrene, she's on this. I know. I feel like, is it gonna be a long conversation? Hi. Oh, she's not even gonna say it? It's not gonna be voiced? Imagine now, whenever we send out Mem, it's just Cyrene, right? And when she does the big hand slap, it's just her gets big and then does the hand slap. Yeah, that's why I was like, let me see your eyes. If they had given Mem the music note, I think it would have given it away. Like when she spoke. She better not kiss my forehead. What the hell?
あなたにそっくりでしょ。時間をかけてじっくりあなたを観察して作った自信作よ。
She's like super proud of it too. Oh, okay, cool. All right. What the hell? Where did I go? How do I even get here?
この収穫っていうのかな。
Okay, I'll look around here. Oh, outer world. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll look. Okay, so we've got quite a bit of things to do. Okay. Just real quick. We're gonna look at. I think I want to look for the Herda and Silverwolf thing first, because I think that might be harder to find. I have it saved either on Reddit. I have it on Reddit, right? But I'm sure the video of it is on YouTube somewhere. So we're gonna watch. We're gonna look for that first, okay? I'm going to find the person who said that this was 4 hours. That was very loud. I'm so glad I didn't start this at 10 p.m. a couple days ago. I'd have been up till 3 a.m. if I had did that. Okay, hold on. All right. First, I'm gonna do. Let me find. Oh, I found it. Okay. So we're gonna switch this. Oh, wrong one. Your friend started at 12 a.m. He was up till like 5? Yeah, that would have been me. Oh, wait, let me do it like this. Let's see who's walking around my computer. Break straight through my heart. All right. This is so funny. All right. We're gonna watch this first, and then we're gonna watch the Elysia short. The Bronya face from Hawkeye Impact 3rd. This always gets me. Speaking of, so that was that. The next thing is wait, what is it called? What's the title of it? True is the name of the song. If I type this in, I'm sure it'll come up, right? Because of you? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna watch this. It was like a fever dream? Yeah. So now that you're somewhat familiar, so Cyrene, you'll see maybe a couple things I'll point out, but I'll try not to do it while the video's playing. But of course I'm not gonna of course I'm gonna point it out while the video's playing. Oh god. So this is after, so much like, okay, actually I gotta give this a little bit of disposition. So basically, just like how the flame chasers, the flame, you know, the same thing in Star Rail happened, this is like, instead of Kevin being the one who survives, it's Cyrene who's the one who lives till the end, and everybody fucking, all right. So, and this is after finding out the Elysian realm is just a sea of data, right? Like, do you hear how similar they sound? It's like the exact same character. And that is Hersher of Corruption. Binary codes, yeah.
盛大で美しくないといけないの。
Ah, God, here we
二
go.
人だけだと
I'm not. This is why I'm glad I don't have a camera
少し
actually.
寂しいわね。そうでしょ。愛しいエデン。そうね、エリー。始めましょう。最後の舞踏会よ。結局みんなを巻き込むつもりなのね。だからあなたが嫌いなのよ、エリシー。本当は嬉しいくせに。
全て八つ咲きにしてやる。
今回は元に戻さないよ。
Vilvi and Kalpis,
あら、これで
Eden,
楽
or Pontia rather. Eden was the first one. Now I'm gonna pause it at a specific part. Sakura's coming in the next patch also. That's Pardo, Fuhua, Sue, Grisio, Kevin, behind the back pose.
もちろん。
Actually, I'm not gonna pause it, but what does that remind you of?
見て、彼らがあんなに誇らしげに命で文明の生涯を奏でた。これは英傑と呼ばれた人々の話。13人の出演者が経験した未完の旅。けど来訪者、あなたの道は続いてる。そうでしょ。なら心のままに進みなさい。進みなさいって。私たちが作れなかった未来を作りなさい。
Shit always gets me every single time. And this is before. It's a long story, but they've gone through experimentations and changes in their lives. So this is when they were still just regular ass people. And there was no war against Honkai. Grissi. Oh, shit. Mobius in her eternity before she perished, of course. And Cosma. Sakura and her sister. Yai Sakura. This Sue. Kalpis. He used to help out at orphanages. Well, he was in an orphanage. And Vilvi, so you can see the evil side, kinda. I think on the left. On the right side is like very quiet. And this Eden, she was a star in her lifetime when she was alive. Apanya, just yeah. And then there's Kevin, the iconic bat. in the field of flowers, isn't it? Very reminiscent of Cyrene. Anyways, okay. So there were a lot of scenes in the Kevin. Well, just Jesus, Finon's alt. You know, when he transforms, he does the exact same thing. Here. It's just like this. When I saw that for the first time, I like choked a bit. All right. Honkai really is Hoyo's favorite child. It's one of those things that if you, I'm not gonna try and push people into playing this game, but to really appreciate, like, I want to say, to experience the lifetime of Honkai in general, like, I don't know, like it's this has so much heart into it, right? And not just this, because like the Flame Chaser journey, all the characters involved, because what happens is that May not stumbles upon, but that's kind of like the next part of her journey, and she meets Elysia. Like, I have to talk about this from what I remember, and I'm hoping I don't get too many details wrong. Basically, Hershers are not, they're typically like the antagonists, right? But some characters get taken over somewhat by Hersher core and all that, and so they take over their body, but they can. So in the cases of like May, Kiana, Bronya, Welt to some extent, they took back control of their body in the most basic Spark Notes way possible for me to say this, right? And Hershers are by default not seen as good, right? Elysia started off as a character who was just she kind of popped up out of nowhere, and towards the end of the journey, you find out she was the Hersher of Ego, and so she had to be killed. But the way it was titled, it was the Final Banquet. I remember, well, back when that was being advertised, and not everybody even showed up to kill her, because all of these symbols represent. So Deliverance, you know, that's Kevin. This is Fuhua. Is this? No, that's not Grisio, is it? This is Mobius. Sakura down here, Sue, Calpus. This is this Apon? No, this is Aponia. This is Vilvi, I think. Yeah, this is Grisio then. And then this is Eden, right? This is Cosma. So, no, this is Cosmo, right? What the fuck? Whatever. Anyways, I forgot who showed up. I think Eden did. Kevin did. Apanya maybe. Anyways, in the end, since she realized she was the evil that must be defeated, she was killed. In the Elysian realm, everybody's data was backed up and stored, except the only people who were still alive is Kevin, Fuhua, Vilvi, and I think that was it. Everyone else was backed up as data because they all died in their lifetime. Oh, Grisio was still alive. Spoilers. Grisio, so she was a child when she so these are her parents. Grisio was fucking, that one hurt. All right, this, because she's just a small child, right? She's a small being, and before we knew, she was like actually still alive, and she grew up into this grown being. So that's Kid Grisio. This is Adult Grisio, which you can kind of see. Yeah. Wasn't Welt a former Hersher? Yeah, he was Hersher Reason, if I recall. And, well, hold on. Welt Yang, Joyce Yang. I forget about that whole thing. But anyways, yeah. So, I wish that if anything, people would give Honkai a chance. Obviously, it's a lot to get into. It's very old, right? I never had issues with the UI. I know people complain about that as a new player. But man, the whole Elysia Realm arc to me is so unforgettable, and it's so so like you can watch this and not know what's going on but still feel something. And every time I watch this and I get to this part and I just fucking the part that always gets me too is when Eden first shows up and takes her hand, and that's when the music kicks in and stuff. And then when Mobius, like when I first watched this, the Eden part took me by surprise, but the Mobius part is what got me choking a bit. I was like, oh my god, this shit destroyed me as a whole. And every single time I either tear up, I choke up, I cry a little bit, okay. And then just seeing everybody alive just one more time is Cosmo back here. That's Pardo. That's like what Cypher is off. Yai we're getting in the next patch, by the way. Spoilers. Because we're going to Japan. We're going to Japan. And that's kind of her whole thing. We're waiting. I know most of us are the Star Rail community. Well, those of us who play Honkai Mythic, we're waiting for this. Because I don't know if you're familiar with... Oh, 2 hours there. Senti. Specifically, a lot of us are waiting for Senti, but I don't think Senti's ever going to be put in Star Rail. This character is so funny. She's such a meme. But Fu Hua is this one here. Sentience grew in her, but Fu Hua is just... We're waiting for Marshall. Why did I put the... Okay, whatever. Anyways. Yeah, anyway, I can go into it, but the stream is long enough, right? I want to close my eyes, get some food. I particularly want this version in Star Rail. I won't argue against any version, but in particular, I want this version in Imperia. And then the most recent version of Fu Hua that's in Honkai Impact 3 is this one. But anyways, Gricio. Everybody died. So we thought at the time. Gricio was the most heartbreaking. And then Kevin, right? I took the screenshot of the look behind, the Kevin look. The icon. He does this a lot in the story. And they've even memed about it in the game a few times. But like... And then... okay, let's look at... Just one more thing. Just one more thing. So... You know how, so this is the Kevin's final boss form, which I'm trying to find a big, this is Kevin, right? Fire and Ice, but the final boss version of Kevin is, is almost similar to like Finon's final version, right? K-Bean. Rules are made to be broken. Posey. Listen. That's his iconic. Kevin's so cool. And then the one gift that I always look at, because I think it's so... This one right here is so cool to me. Alright, so... that being said, that's why a lot of the scenes and stuff, there's so much more. There's a lot more, but I'm not going to talk about it all. The parallels in the Star Rail, the Amphorius right now, and then Cyrene, and then Elysia, it's there's so many times that when Cyrene spoke, it just gut punched me in the throat somehow, right? It grabbed me by the throat, ripped out my jaw, twisted my intestines, and then it fed it to me. That's how it felt. Aura farming gift, yeah, bro. That's Kevin, right? So like in the beginning, I think I too was like Kevin. That's not even a cool name. And then you learn his story, and then you see the character, and it's like, all right, you know what? He got this character is kind of that's him. Kevin is him. But Kevin's story is literally almost 1-to-1 to Finon, except Finon. So in Kevin's end. Well, I mean, he had the bat off, right? So he went against Kiana. They went against each other. They went at it with bats. but the suffering that Kevin went through is pretty much the same thing. It's rough, and then seeing it again, reliving it. Everyone was hoping that Finon would be the final. He will finally be the happiness that Kevin was trying to go for, but they both failed miserably. By the way, he was a hero who didn't end up. He just didn't end up being a hero. In the end, he had to fight his friends. He had to fight Fu Hua. He had to. It was bad. Anyways, thank you for sticking around. By the way, Mizu. This was a long stream, and honestly I wouldn't have blamed you for like leaving and then just watching the VOD, because that's what I would have done. But you're a real one. I'm pumping my fist up in the air. You can't see it, but I'm doing it. You don't have to obligate yourself to do that in the future, by the way. I'm gonna watch that Finon video again though several times, because that shit was so cool. You're not a VOD watcher? Sorry. My streams won't be that long. I don't think I'll do that. Next time I'm not gonna believe somebody who's like, oh yeah, there's only 4. I believed Reddit. I believed Reddit. They said, oh yeah, no, it's only like 4 hours. I'm like, oh, it's only 4 hours. Oh, I can stream that. Meanwhile, 6 hours later, the stream. But anyways, thank you for watching, and everyone who's gonna watch the VOD, thank you all. And then people who came in for a little bit and just was like, you know what, this is going to. I thought this was gonna be like 4, maybe I thought it would be like 3.5, maybe 4. Okay, yeah, that was on me. That was on me. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to go lay down, bro. I'm gonna eat some food later. I probably should have cooked something, but I ain't doing shit. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Drink plenty of water. Take care of yourself. Watch your toes. Stay safe. There will be another stream probably tomorrow, because I gotta do ZZZ stuff, and then there will be another stream for the Wuthering Waves, because I'm gonna do the story on stream. That one definitely won't be as long as this. The Wuthering Wave stream, the Wuthering Wave story did not take anywhere near as long as this. I think it took like 3 hours max, all right? So that one I will be doing all of it in stream, but it won't take this long. Something will be here.